All right, hold on. It's all screwed up. Hold on. Thank you, Fenrex. Hold on. I'm trying to... Eddie, Eddie, what is going on, man? I am all tabbing. I'm trying to get the chat on screen, because that's a good point. Eddie! It's so bad. It's so bad when it starts going like that, man. This is terrible. It's not good, man. No. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Can we even see the YouTube chat? Say something. Hey. No, it's pointless. Screw it. Eat my ass, Restream. I'm not gonna make it some sort of a... It's against the rules to show chats merged on stream. Come over here, wrestle me to the ground, Twitch. Rub my face in the ground. I'm just doing the best I can. What happened to my picker wheel? Everything's screwed up, dude. Something. Okay, well, that kind of works. You know, the nice thing is I think for the most part, people on Twitch are used to this. YouTube, maybe not. All right. Okay. Hold on. I'm not Amaranth's butthole. Twitch chat will actually punish me. Okay, first off, we're gonna thank Eddie EWI. Here's his YouTube. Make sure to like him, thank him. Eddie, I love you. Greatest music I've ever listened to. I'm sorry you got destroyed by YouTube buffering. We are live on YouTube and Twitch per Twitch's new changes to their rules. So that's great. We got that going for us. Things seem to be looking okay. All right, I'm Eddie. I gotta close you out, dude. I mean, look, we are definitely pushing the boundaries of NA internet right now. You see on YouTube, you see Dean Archives. So for me, my channel has been dead for probably about 6 months, which means more people are going to see Dean's archives than mine, and that's fine. I'm not jealous. This is a dead channel. Although not anymore. We will do the YouTube trim now. We'll do this. So if you're watching this live on YouTube and you like this speed run, make sure to click the like button. It will help serve this to other people and make this the next greatest great sword Zora 2% speed run ever. I want to thank everyone for watching on both Twitch and YouTube. Today is resub Nude Risk Saturday. We're going to be doing a speed run to Shara because it's going to be probably 16 hours. Every 5 subs after I clear a key quest, I'm going to spin the wheel and we are going to sell the weapon or piece of armor. If we go over 30, I'm just gonna have to carry it over. I'm gonna sell everything. That means we can't recover the materials. We'll take the money and then we got to go forward from there. What? Hey, Stream Elements is finally in. Stream Elements finally showed up to YouTube. Good job. Okay. So we're gonna get started and we can talk about it while we wait. Subscribing is free on YouTube. It's gonna be a channel membership on YouTube. They call it different. It's a different thing. It's not the same thing. Yeah, it's not going to be the same commands on YouTube as it is on Twitch. I have to make the quality on Twitch match YouTube. I have them at the same settings. It's the same. We'll do a male character. We'll see what Ryozo gives us. Yo! You want to see this guy naked? That's blessed already. That's amazing. That's perfect. No slinger bursts, at least intentionally, until we get to master rank. I've removed claw stagger, and we have cutscene skip, and there's blood. Those are the mods that are on here. When will I stream to TikTok? Technically, we're allowed to. If we wanted. Where's the huge ass mod? That's it. Yeah, this is actually extremely. Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell happened with the? All right, no more typing. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna start. We'll talk about it in the run. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Again, if you're watching a stream on YouTube in the future, make sure to like the video. Thank you. Does Ninja stream everywhere? He streams on every platform. What would it even look like watching like a 16:9, like a 1080p image on like a TikTok? Farts are disappearing into the void. You should have both overlays. It's like an 8-hour estimate. I'm not using defender weapons. I don't know how much time we save with cutscene skip. Twitch redeems are broken. Hey, give me a second, dude. I'll try and fix it. But like, you know, you may notice we're in a speed run. Oh, let me pull it up. It should be working. Because I definitely saw a membership thing. You want to fart? I want you to fart too. Yeah, I did some timing, and the YouTube stream is about 8 seconds delay, so it's definitely not real time compared to Twitch. Twitch definitely, you've got one thing going for you guys, and you are very fast. Okay, well, the Twitch should be farting. I saw it show up. I literally saw it in my overlay. Did you hear the fart? Right, give me a second. Well, you couldn't hear it. 4 more subs and he takes the shirt off? Less than that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. First of all, we need to update this. And then... that should work. All right, go ahead and blast a fart right now. Hit me with the farts. Only one person. You hear that? Is it too loud? Okay. Put him in a fucking bench. We don't want it too loud. Update encounter manually is a bolt trace. Well, if there's so many that's just, I can't. I gotta be able to update it for both. It's like a shotgun in it. This is any weapons. I'm not limiting myself to any weapons. There's gonna be somebody that's gonna be turning this VOD up for them to sleep at night. Hey guys. And they're gonna be like getting sex with me. Woken up by the sound of the farting. Okay, I want to try and kill this great Jagras at around 30 minutes. I'm gonna poop myself. I might as well get paid for it. So, and I've already been messing around. You might pass out because of your vaccine. It's understandable. I get messed up by the any vaccine. It's worth getting them anyways, but not easy. Probably start with Hammer. Hammer is like pretty amazing early on. Somebody gives 100, will I restart the run? I will delete all of my equipment 3 times in a row, sequentially after 3 key quests. And then there'll be 10, and then I would roll twice. The rules are right there. Why, you want me to restart? Gift 100 right now, I'll restart the run if you want. RVFQ, hello, that is RVFQ on YouTube. I wonder if I have to say that. I don't know. I don't know how to manage. I've got both chats up. I upgraded my monitor from the little monitor that I could fit in my mouth to a monitor that I can no longer fit in my mouth. Is the armor easier to make? No. It is not. No, it's the only modifications is no claw stagger. So my controller, the GameSir G7, the spring from the right bumper has made its way and is now rattling around the controller. And I had to shake my controller vigorously earlier in order to dislodge it from the right trigger. When will I take my clothes off? Don't we need 2 more subscriptions to delete something? I mean, I would say, like, if you're holding on to gifting subs, like, I'd wait until high rank or master rank. In low rank, I could be naked with, like, a purchased hammer, and, like, I'll probably be all right. I don't know if you could hear that. It's a rattling. Got 11 kilograms of free bacon today. You got 22 pounds of bacon? So the main thing for YouTube is just like the bitrate compression is a lot better there than it is on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Open up your AV1 and I'm sure it'll look better. But otherwise, it's the same quality settings. I find that amazing that people are multi-boxing the stream. You do not need to multi-box the stream. I mean, it's, you know, it's not equal anyways because YouTube has like a little bit of a delay. YouTube's like 8 seconds behind. 7 seconds behind the Twitch. Want to see both chats? Okay. I'm not gonna stop. I mean, I was trying to get the restream bot to work. Yeah, they added a lot of great hair options in Iceborne. I forget how much character choices they added in base Rise. I can't really remember. I don't know that it was too much. But man, you could really tell, like, things get really sped up in this when you have the cutscene skip. Like, it's usually pretty miserable. Like, it really is like 30 minutes just to fight Great Jagras. Estimate is still probably, I mean, I don't know. I mean, depending, if we get like what is a normal resub Saturday amount of resubs, like I'm going to have to delete probably at least 10 pieces of armor and weapons. It's just going to make me have to either do a little bit of farming or use weird stuff, which I think is interesting. I was going to include the charm in it, but I feel like it was kind of lame. What's the armor plan for master rank? I mean, it's going to be whatever I can make. Now, there are some pieces that are pretty good. I believe I didn't take my resub couch tour. I mean, there's a maximum number of couches I can show. I don't have like a couch warehouse. I can't just like take people around showing them 100 different couches, being like, another 5 subs, be another couch. I'll go Rio, hello. Yeah, but I'm surprised things are working surprisingly well. Run out of couches, I show whole. I don't even know if you get banned on YouTube for that. That's the nice thing. Gotta say though, modern technology is amazing. The 4070 is being a champ. Really, AV1 on YouTube and then the normal thing here. I feel like AV1 was like, I think it's a max of like 6,000 kilobits. Actually, I could probably do AV1 at 8,000. I don't even know if there would be that much of a difference between AV1 at 8,000 versus AV1 more than that. Where's the list? Do exclamation store? Recent YouTube drama? Somebody like full on doxed like another dude. And it was like, they got like a 2-day timeout or something insane like that. It's like, what the hell? Falls off after 5K for anything below 4K resolution. I don't know. I was doing a little bit of testing. It feels like you can get up to about 8,000 and it's all right. But I'll do some testing. I'm gonna keep doing testing on it. I wanted to get the stream started at some point today. They got monetization turned off from one video. Oh no! No! Yeah, you should definitely be able to show hole and not get in trouble. Enemy mashers alone. Doxing is disgraceful behavior. It's terrible. I mean, some people could really get injured as a result of it. I mean, you never know. It's not many people. It's like 1 in like 10,000 people you got to be worried about. Maybe 1 in like 20,000. But every once in a while, you're going to get a weirdo. Yeah, I mean, we know. I mean, Dr. Disrespect said at one point his house was shot at. That's pretty scary. I did see a video of one guy in the UK. I think he was like a League of Legends streamer. And I think he accidentally showed his address on stream once. And he just constantly had like food delivery sent to his house. It was like really annoying. I guess nowadays maybe it would be slightly less annoying because like I think there's probably a lot less places out there that do like cash on delivery and they just expect you to do like Grubhub and stuff like that. But he was like in London, so you know, there was like, you know, tons of places to get your food. So plenty of places to try and annoy him. Was it grocery? I don't know. I don't remember the guy. This is a couple years ago. I've seen it. We're gonna leave autosave on just in case something horrible happens. Oh, I would have liked to be offline. That's alright, we'll figure it out later. It's 120 FPS stream? I don't think I can do that at the same time as I'm streaming without doing like a very complicated stream setup. And technically that would be against the current Twitch TOS. You got to be at the same resolution, same bitrate. The only reason the YouTube VOD shows 1440p enabled is that's the only way to get over 6,000 kilobits a second. So Twitch, don't come at me, please. How far are we going? We're going up the Shard today, dude. That's the plan. Nice. Should be. I mean, it might be a challenge. We'll see. We'll see as the day goes on. Do I have a P.O. box? You want to send a pizza to a P.O. box? I mean, the whole Twitch restreaming thing is always funny. It's like very gradually over time, like they're shrinking into a corn cob. They're like, you can stream to other websites, just not YouTube. Right now you can stream to YouTube, just not at the same quality. And I'm assuming what's happening is like, I don't know if there's like lawsuits or something going on where people are like, you can't limit me to do that. Like that's anti-competitive or whatever. I don't know what's going on. But they constantly keep like walking it back, so. Twitch is getting scared people jump to other websites. I mean, right now, they do have a small advantage. Their delay for the streamer is much shorter than it is compared to other websites. YouTube ultra low latency is like 6 seconds. And that's limited to 1080p. So the same as Twitch, but like that worse. I did not mean to do that. In terms of like absolute like fastest real-time interaction, like they still win. Yeah, I mean the chat AI is definitely better on Twitch. I mean the one of the nice things about restreaming is like, I guess it's a load off of Dean. I don't know how much Dean cherishes having to every day download and re-encode 2 streams at 720p, but this allows like direct, easily uploaded stream archives, so that's nice. And there's some people that can only access YouTube as well, so that's also nice. Keep going to the end of I mean, keep going as long as you want. Like I said, like I'm very permissive of transformative works or even archival works. I don't really care. The only thing is like if somebody's making like 10,000 bucks off me or whatever, they should probably give me some of that money. But I mean, I don't really care. I feel like it's the right attitude to have.
Oh, it's my
Our ads on Twitch Live. I have it set to automatic conservative. Now I don't know what that means.
Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest.
I'm sure Twitch chat will tell me as soon as they start getting anused by ads. If it is bad, I think you can disable it entirely. And that's what I would just do. I would just turn them off. But if it's like at 3 or less minutes an hour, like as long as it's better than Twitch, I mean, it should be fine. Got the Five Nights at Freddy's movies ad. Am I gonna watch that? Probably not. Going to Shara? That's the plan. Why is this a double stream on YouTube? We're allowed to double stream now. Thoughts on RE4 remake? I haven't played the remake yet. Part of it is, and this might sound strange, as I was a big fan of RE4 back in the day, and so I played it a ton. And like, I'm not saying I'm sick of it, but it's like I've played it so much that like I'm not, for some reason in my mind, I'm like, I don't need to play it again. Is that weird? You might say that's weird. I feel at home in Salazar's castle. He's got a pretty nice castle. He's got about almost as many bedrooms as my bedroom. Do I see both YouTube and Twitch chat in the same place? No, I got them both open separately in case I got to do any moderation. I've got YouTube chat open with live chat, and I've got Twitch chat open in Chatterino. Still feels amazing, the remake. I know, it's just hard. It's just hard finding time to play games that are not Monster Hunter off stream. I mean, I can technically play games not Monster Hunter on stream, but it's not allowed. I've got another game I got to start playing soon. There's going to be a sponsorship that I want to be ready for. So, can't say anything about it yet. But I gotta get some time in. It's a real speed run, man. Sorry, this one's not going to go to Fatalis, but you know, hold your breath, man. We're gonna get there eventually, I think. I don't want you to grab that. What happened to Freedom Unite? We played it yesterday. Did you miss yesterday's stream? How are you not killed yet? I saw a video the other day that was talking about like those NFT games. And Blancos was actually there, yeah. As a completely dead game. I mean, not shocking. Hey, that was pretty good. We can be happy about that. And Seth Green got his ape stolen. Do you ever get him back? I mean, not that I really care about Seth Green's monkeys. I'm assuming once you've been funged, like, there's no getting unfunged. Like, that's just it, right? Can't believe Blancos got off the ground to begin with. They had something insane, like $100 to $200 million of, like, seed funding. You don't understand. It was never meant to be a successful game. It was just meant to be a successful grift. And they pulled that off amazingly. You know, they got that done, no problem. Do you think they recorded the game voices in Japanese and then dubbed it in English, or the other way around? Oh, definitely in Japanese. Hey, ask me something, ask me anything you want, man. I'll do the best I can to answer your questions. Would I be up for a Dino Crisis remaster? We got Exo Primal, which, if you were hoping for a Dino Crisis remaster, you are now never going to get one. That's done, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'd be up for it, dude. I love Dino Crisis back in the day. I wouldn't say it was my favorite RE-like, but I mean, it was good. Yoshi P, a gaming hero? Yoshi P might be single-handedly responsible for saving Square Enix from, I don't want to say bankruptcy, but like being sold out to someone else, being acquired somewhere else. I'm not saying they should make him CEO, but I think there are worse choices for people to be made CEO than Yoshi P. You know what I mean? The current one is probably, he would definitely be better than him, so. Yoshi P is the game director for Final Fantasy XIV. You know, I don't really know much about him in terms of like what games he worked at Square Enix before he got onto Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the current Square Enix CEO is still trying to do the whole NFT thing. Whole blockchain thing. Bad selling numbers for Exoprimal. I think Capcom will probably take the check they got from Microsoft for putting it onto Game Pass and consider the game a break-even project. And outside of that, I wouldn't expect anything. Put it to you this way. I ran a stream on Twitch just the other day. We had maybe 150, 200 people in chat. I couldn't give away a code. I had a code for the DLC. I couldn't even give it away. So, I don't know what to tell you other than, 200 people that are generally invested in Capcom games didn't even want the damn thing. Struggling with school, but it's reading week and you have to catch another stream. Is reading week like a week off? University can be tough, depending on what you're studying. Goddamn business students, man, they got it good. So yeah, Yoshi P, I guess, worked on a lot of Dragon Quest, which is cool. I mean, universally, I don't... There's, like, better and worse Dragon Quest. I don't know that there's a bad one. There are Dragon Quests that were designed seemingly to piss off the fans, like Dragon Quest VII, but it's still a good game. I feel like I'm being gaslit about the amount of KO I'm doing with my... golf swing there. Yeah, a lot of times that KOs. Ooh, he's close. Should be enough. We're gonna capture we're gonna take everything in the off chance that we're able to make his hammer. His hammer is a great upgrade. We got a lot of parts there. It's looking like that might be possible. I forget the exact pieces you need. You don't believe people say 14 is the best Final Fantasy of all time with the best story of all time? I mean, it's the longest. From when I played a Final Fantasy 14 up through the middle of Heaven's Sword, the story was very bad, and then it got to, like, okay. I play 14 with you? You don't have to play it on stream? Dude, I just told you, man. Like, I just don't have that time off stream. Stream it like 10 hours a day, sometimes more. Today's gonna be longer. I'm on the tube. YouTube? Ooh, we've got the money. We've got the parts. What are we gonna sell? What do we sell? Usually don't make an upgrade here, so you don't normally have to worry about the money. Funny thing is you don't need to worry about quest stuff to get started. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Amarano. How are you doing, dude? This is a huge upgrade. This means we don't have to worry about medium monster bones. Too busy reading Dojin? I'm not ashamed about it. Ranka, hello. Make that. Let's eat. Let's restock. Any news on the new Monster Hunter game? Yeah, Monster Hunter now has a thing going on, like, I think right now, where you can get, like, a pumpkin Kulu? So, I mean, that's already, like, a pretty great thing that they're doing, right? Going to bingo at church? That sounds fun. Watch the rest of the speedrun when you come back. Rest of the speedrun when you come back. We're still going to be... we're going to be playing. We're still going to be here. I promise you I will go longer than the church. I don't want to wallbang him. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Boot it up. No! Don't scare him, Anjanov, please! This area is so good for me. Sometimes we can do it. Sometimes he gets scared. Thought Monster Hunter 1 remake? I mean, here's... I don't know if you've been in the current zeitgeist of discussing Monster Hunter. You don't want, like, a remake of Monster Hunter 1. If you want something in, like, the theme and setting of Monster Hunter 1... Alright. But the world is not ready for, like... No farm cut coup. It's just like not a lot there. Ooh. This is all right. This is okay. I guess the only thing we could do now is get bones. I mean, I think it'd be neat. You know, personally, like I'd love to see a return to more like caveman style. That's my preference personally, but we won't know until we know. Love a 4U remaster. I'd love just a 4U like that you can play on one screen in high resolution. That's all I really want. So, because we've got this Kulu hammer here, I'm not going to worry about, like, remaking my stuff. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because we're going to have so much damage. Like, I'm not going to be worried about, like, oh, do I have the cat with poison? If anything, I want to... I mean, we could dunk Baroth. I just don't know that we need to. Oh, you can't skip this cutscene. Isn't it weird how World removed combo books? I mean, if you remove combo books or if you allow restocking at the tent, you may as well do both because items don't matter anymore. And that's what they wanted. I mean, they wanted to make the game easier for the people that, you know, ran out of healing, and that's just it. You know, I mean, you can like it or hate it, but that they definitely had a reason for doing it. Skippable cutscenes next game? We already had skippable cutscenes in Rise. Why a remake before 6? I mean, it's possible that the next game isn't necessarily a remake. Again, just like inspired by older Monster Hunter. You know, tug at those nostalgia strings on the people that played older Monster Hunter. You know, bring back in the new fans and bring back, like, maybe the old fans that for some reason didn't pick up the game, which, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's probably some people out there that are like, World isn't my Monster Hunter! I'm gonna play Generations Ultimate! It's like, insanely coping for some reason. People wanting a remake because they've lost a lot of trust. What do you mean by that? I mean, I'll remind everyone. Monster Hunter Rise is Capcom's second best-selling game of all time, just before World. Now, mind you, a lot of the people that bought it might have been like, yo, this sucks. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, they sold a lot of copies. They definitely did. A game they'll personally like? I mean, I think the smartest play is just make something as close to World as you can get. Is that sold the best and it looked the best, and you may make the argument it played the best. I mean, to Turnip's point, it's still a very popular game, Rise. I mean, I think it feels a lot more dead than it... because the way it's designed, the way that multiplayer is structured, is almost inherently isolating. You know, it's very difficult to find out what quests are available. Like, in World, it's great, because you can pick and choose. You see the quest, you see the person, you see what weapon they're using, see all the people that are in there. That's just it. I mean, you know, for a lot of people, I don't even know what the majority is. Like, I would be very interested to get, like, the demographics of who's actively playing Rise. I would assume the majority of people aren't even, like, at the AR grind. And the longer you waited to play it, the better off you were. Because they boosted the AR grind anyways. They made it easier. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, the anomaly levels are inherently dividing, just like based on how they are. Like, it's just bad game design. Like, you want people to be able to play together within, like, large, discrete chunks. Now, I mean, mind you, in World, there's a lot of stuff that's blocked off from you if you're not MR100, but you can still fight Elatrion. You can still fight Fatalis, even. Yeah, I mean, Anomaly 50, maybe even Anomaly 100, just drop the barriers. I mean, Anomaly 100 should just be like the cap. I mean, that should just be it. You don't need anything else other than that. Because other than that, you're just dividing the player base. And again, they addressed it a little bit by, like, turbo boosting AR gain up to 240. But it's still, like, kind of annoying. I think we need to make this automatic. I mean, you know, I mean, look, I'm not going to be out here saying, like, I don't like Wirebug movement. Wirebug movement is good. I just don't think it fits Monster Hunter, in my opinion. I know it's, like, discreetly Monster Hunter. They're the ones that, well, you can make, like, whatever that one game on the Vita was, came up with it first. But it just doesn't feel like we should be that free to move. Verticality is interesting. It is interesting. You know, and maybe it would be different if the world was actually, like, filled with stuff and alive. Bring back water combat. Stop. Get help. When is the last time you fought anything underwater? Nah, there's no major moderation in YouTube chat other than if I smash somebody specifically. Where's the other bug? I forget where he was. Where are they? Why are they so far behind? What did I do? Did I make some sort of mistake or something? I mean, they're on their way now. Anomalies were the big issue. I never got that far after Sunbreaker's endgame. Yeah, that's it. You got it. I know a guy who hasn't played 3 in a decade insists water combat needs to come back. I just like, what do you think is in water combat that you need? Like what is it? That's what the series needs? Mind you, when there was water combat, it was, I don't want to say it was universally hated, but it was certainly not universally loved. Most people I know were just like, well, I guess I'll just make a lance. I'm like, why wouldn't you? How bad were they in comparison to the Guiding Lands grind? Guiding Lands grind is nothing. If you think the modern Guiding Lands grind is bad, like, you're weak and you will not survive the next Monster Hunter game. It was not that was not the problem. Because again, it's like, technically, it's optional. Hello? I don't know what I did to this quest. I must have missed some trigger or something. I don't know what it was. That's perfect. I think we'll get a mount, and I think like we'll probably be able to basically kill him after that. Waddling around. I'm gonna screw this up, get stunned, and everyone's gonna laugh at me. Oh, that feels bad. E-Double, what's up, dude? I assume this would be faster than just like getting him to the Diablos. And I could have been wrong. Oh no, maybe you're okay. We will do one big bang and then we will capture him. That would have been really funny if I was stunned. Right. Well, you know what? I feel a little bad that it felt like we had to wait forever for the research guys to show up. But on the other hand, we did get the Thunderbugs again, so. A lot of good medium monster bones there. Yeah, I think it's neat when you've got monsters that have weak spots that are not their heads. And then the funny thing is by the end of World and almost the entirety of Rise, you've even got like somebody like, it's got a head, it must be the weak spot. I always thought that was like, that's like a little dumb. I think it's a little dumb. Oh, God damn it. I pushed the button that put up the Microsoft overlay. No. It like froze my entire computer. My splits. Oh, my splits. My splits. Split. So much for the speed run, huh? Can I make the bone one? Yeah. Make Jagras legs? No. We want to save all that. Not sure why Rise gets so much hate. I mean, look, I always say I would rather play Rise than pretty much any other video game. It's just if I'm going to play a Monster Hunter, I just don't want to play that one. It's different and that's what they're going for. I mean, it's just like, you ever read the story about when like McDonald's decided that they were going to make pizza? And in the process of making pizza, they slow down the entire restaurant. And at the end of the day, you just got a crappy pizza. I'm not saying that's Monster Hunter Rise, but you know, I mean, I think innovation should be gradual, you know, slow and steady. I mean, you know, there were already some really big changes in World. You know, mantles are kind of a big deal. Slinger Burst is a big deal. Tenderize, definitely very divisive. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? I want to go down here. What am I doing? This is brain warning here. Around this corner. Shout out all 42 of you. That's not bad. 42 people in the YouTube chat. We've barely been live for an hour. That's, I think that gets us to 5? We got to spin when we get out. Thank you, Big C's big brother. That's a big super chat over there. Am I in trouble for YouTube? No, it's 100% allowed and encouraged by Twitch now. I usually watch on Twitch. You watch wherever you want to, wherever you prefer. You haven't seen YouTube streams for a while? They've been all on Twitch, but yesterday Twitch changed the rules, so we're here now. I do think Twitch could do a lot better job about bits not feeling like such a scam. I don't understand why they would not want you to show a merged chat, though. I'm assuming if you get a bot to move things between chats, that's not a problem. Would I eat Espinasse guacamole? I don't know what that means. Oh, they're worried about Kick? I mean, I guess there's, you know, there's certain reasons to be afraid about having other chats up on your screen. Feels bad. He's got to be so close. He's at 3 pods. I don't want to kill him though. I don't know if he's ready yet. Right, we'll give it a shot. We got plenty of shock traps. And he's poisoned. This sucks. Actually, he might get popped up by that trap. I don't think he destroys it, yeah? I don't know, my global hotkeys feel like they're disabled. Let me just double check that. They did get... Oh, that's because end toggles global hotkeys, and I must have mashed that. Alright. Time to spin the wheel! I have to sell whatever it rolls on. No weapon, no weapon. No weapon. Our arms? Alright. That could definitely be worse. We'll do 5 out of 5. Just we'll keep a total up there. So the idea is I gotta sell the object because that way, you know, if I just like... I don't know, uncrafted it or whatever, I'd be able to get the materials back if it were like a weapon. A couple months ago, you played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the first time. You're surprised how similar it plays to Monster Hunter? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think fighting games in particular have a lot in common with Monster Hunter. There's a big crossover there. I get 100 Zenny back? Wait, no, I thought I'd get more money back. That's like nothing. My money. Why even bother giving anything? I'm not saying I made a mistake, but that is like, that's like way worse than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be getting back like half the cost of the equipment. In comic books, when I think about absolute editions, like compendiums, like compiled graphic novels, I think they're great. Avery Newton, I haven't seen you in forever. Surprised to see World. Do I consider it better? Yeah. I think most people do. I'm not saying Rise is bad. I'm just saying most people probably prefer World. We're gonna have to be doing like money quests in Master Rank. I'm gonna have to farm like the little pigs to get to Shara. Sell all. If somebody were to do 30 subs at once, and I'm not saying they should, but if they did, I would have to sell everything. And that would be bad. that would be, we would consider that a setback. How often must I spin the wheel? It's for every 5 subs, I spin it once. Also channel memberships. What time do I expect to get? That is entirely dependent on how many people subscribe. If everyone stops subscribing now, I'll probably do it in about 9 hours. I guess, I don't know, something like that. It depends. I mean, cutscene skip's gonna help a lot. Now, that being said, I'm still, like, kind of planning on, like, heating up a slice of pizza during the cutscene after Xeno. Maybe. I don't know. It depends if I'm hungry or not. When's a bow run? I could technically use anything here if I wanted. Like, I'm not going to be bound to hammer forever. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Did order a new controller. 8-bit though Ultimate, because this controller dead, pretty much functionally dead after like 3 months. Is that just standard now? But other weapons I'm going to use? That entirely is dependent on RNG. The only thing you can count on is there won't be any ranged weapons. Did I actually get a KO off there? I don't know if I did. It's like heaven and hell between the tail and his back leg. Did not get the tail there. Hey, normally I use a shock trap to clear him faster, but we didn't need it this time. That's great. You'll love to see it, man. I'm not saying it's like my best Toby ever. It's not, but I mean, I put that in like the top 3. You know, not including like defender weapons, but like who includes that? Oh, little baby man needs his defender weapon. Where's my global hotkeys? Give them to me. Sorry. We did not get many medium monster bones. We're kind of screwed. I got 2 crits on the tail, 5% affinity. Dude, it's so lucky. Like on the big hit? Wow. That's pretty lucky. Naked, no claw, no mantle. Still, like, amazing mods out there. I mean, mods in, like, Monster Hunter just go together so well. It's the sort of thing that kind of, like, keeps us alive forever. This game is alive forever. Let's just double check all our stuff. How's our sleep verbs looking? Oh, they're looking so good. I think the Monster Penis series is actually going to get completed. For a while, it wasn't really moving, but like it's moving now. I'm on YouTube. You thank Twitch for that. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I mean, it started, I think, with just like a Kieran penis. And now it's like, whatever you want. I mean, not everything, but it's getting up there. So. You're welcome. We do Fatalis Wang? What if I already had it installed and it was like a bonus incentive? It's not. It's not. To be clear, it's not. Did that miss? Oh, I don't even have them equipped. You funny little guy. What are you doing? Prime sub for the dong incentive. Thank you. No. That's all right. Everybody, keep me honest on that one. Jaegerman, I gotta add it manually because I have to manage two different chats and sets. Man, it would be funny to go back to like my old Monster Hunter World runs and like see how everything has changed. Oh no! Some things never change. Change in route or skill? Both. I guess both. There's one pod. You know, a lot of times this is enough to almost get him down to his next amount. I mean, it is 100 damage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, that was good. I would say that was good. I got a little scary there at the end, but... Happy with that. Not sure, like, I've only been keeping, like, the corner out of my eye. I've been looking at the, to watch all of my old runs, and it feels a lot cleaner. It's definitely a lot cleaner. I mean, you know... Ooh! What was that, like 4 medium monster bones and 7 large monster bones? What? That's crazy. Can I do Gapey in real life? You think I'm keeping him, like, on standby? I only get better with age. It was a birthday stream last weekend.
ではハンターたちは奴の新大砲とバリスタで奴が第二現場設置の大砲とバリスタを存分に利用しろ。
So unlucky. I think we were talking about it the other day. The amount of damage you do to a monster with a wallbang is based on how many parts are broken. So it's kind of interesting, like wallbangs break parts and then you do more damage with wallbangs as more parts are broken. The excitement is fun. You missed this? You missed Zora 1? It's time for me to use the bathroom. If I wanted, this is the time to do it. When's Monster Hunter World 2? I know the answer, but I'm not allowed to tell you. If I get eye patch, I'm using a mod. I mean, the thing is if you're going to master rank, like the eye patch isn't even that big of a deal. There's other stuff you can get. How loud is the fart? Speedrun with drunk goggles? That sounds funny. Very? I might turn it down a little bit. It's the right amount of loud? Deafening but perfect. Too quiet now? I'm sorry. Don't nerf. All right, Jesus Christ. I've never. How's that? About the same as my voice. It loses the reverb. Unacceptable. Take the time to explain Zora? I mean, basically, well, his strategy might be a little bit different than mine. He might care a little bit more. But basically, you want to flinch him up here so he walks over there. And then basically you do nothing. That's more or less it. They always said that you can use the binder to, like, speed them up a little bit. In my testing, it never felt like much faster. I don't know. Maybe you save a couple seconds. But it's pretty much, I mean, to me, it's time to sell stuff. Every step is a checkpoint in the game. I don't know what that means. Man, even the UI here feels slow compared to Freedom Unite Complete. Looks like we got some money. They wanted to try Zora out of it entirely? Like, just remove him from the game? I don't know. I agree with cutscene skip, but I don't know that you can just, like, remove parts of the game and still call it a speedrun. I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean, you got stuff you got to do. Things to be completed. You manage your items? These things? I don't have enough parashrooms right now. Well, we have enough for... Right? I'm, like, missing 2. Well, I guess we'll have to capture Palomu or someone else in... no, actually, maybe we still don't have enough. Oh, maybe I was supposed to shoot him with cannons? Jeez. I'm sorry, Zora, I forgot. Yeah, we maybe could have sped this up a little bit. He broke my cannon! It still doesn't feel like it's that much slower. You know, for Final Fantasy IX, they used to do speedruns on console, of course. And to speed it up, they would open up the disc tray to skip the loading of cutscenes and get to the end a little bit faster. How wild is that? You can't do that anymore. Or maybe you could emulate taking out the CD tray being opened. The only way of Excalibur 2, the only reasonable way. Maybe you had to get really lucky otherwise. I'm worried about these trank bombs. I'm gonna be fine for Palomu. We're not gonna be fine for Radabon. Radabon we could technically just kill. It's still I am managing 2 chats right now, yeah. That would be insane to be like on more than 2 and not having everything like completely synced up. I would use like Restream.io, but A, it isn't picking up the YouTube chat, and B, it doesn't show Franker Facey stuff or 7TV stuff, so it's like, what's the point? How much slower was PAL? 10%? I mean, it would have run at 50 hertz, right? So, you know, be 50 divided by 60? More than 10%, right? Like 12%? You know, I got offered, I canceled the Domino's bounty, and then they re-offered it, and when I clicked it again, they still don't have the gift card. It's really, it's oppressive. Which chat is better, Twitch or YouTube? There's no question. Just like for the layout, like, Twitch is better. 7TV stuff works great. I mean, functionally, they're the same. You say something in YouTube chat, I will see you. When do I think Monster Hunter 6 will come? Well, they're going to announce some Monster Hunter news, I would hope, by or at the Game Awards, but when is it actually going to release? I mean, they made it sound as if there was going to be some Monster Hunter before the end of the fiscal year in March. So I would hope it's going to be like before March of 2024. Is that real? I mean, I don't know. I think it's more experimental. When people think of like Rise and they think of Generations Ultimate, I think that they feel like the entire team is all on board with that. What happens is they take Ichinose, the guy responsible for Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite, and they put him in a room with like 2 other guys, and they just like, I'm not saying they do drugs because like it's Japan and like drugs are pretty frowned on there, but like they're just like, let's do some weird stuff. Let's shake up the formula as much as we can. And that's what they do. And you know, some of this stuff hits. I'm trying to think what they added in Generations that stuck around. Destroying traps, that stuck around. That was a Generations improvement. I think laying on the ground for longer until you press a button, I think that was also Generations. obviously they've got monsters that got brought forward, you know, Glavenus, Mitsu, stuff like that. But I mean, if we're talking about like the game mechanics themselves, you know, the mainline team they want to change things. I mean, and World is the most that they've ever changed anything ever. But they're, you know, I feel like they're like a little bit more gradual. It's not, they don't necessarily change the built-in components as much. Like, it's up to you technically to push the button and put on the mantle. You could easily clear the game without the mantle. Same thing with tenderizing and clutch claw. Like, they're there, but they don't feel as nearly in your face as like wire bug moves, switch skills, the scroll swaps, stuff like that. That stuff feels like way more baked in and like it's always in your face. I mean, it's not impossible to see both Dragon's Dogma 2 and another Monster Hunter game before March of 2024. I mean, it's 5 months. One is going to be primarily a single-player focused, extremely single-player focused action RPG. The other one's going to be a big, I mean, it's going to be an action RPG as well, but I mean, it's probably going to be pretty well connected multiplayer-wise. Big thing, I mean, the rumors, and like, again, these are purely rumors, and there's no way to confirm them one way or the other, is that Switch 2 is on the way and will somehow be able to play games akin to Monster Hunter World, and presumably, like, you know, be able to run whatever the next game is. Is that real, or is that just cope? I mean, time will tell. It's impossible to say. Friends vs. Rajang was in Rise. It was a pushover and I was sad. I mean, Rajang gets a big glow up in Master Rank in Rise. Whatever that's worth. Did I screw up? Oh my god, I didn't bring bombs. Oops. Well, I guess we'll have to find them the normal way. If that's the case, I guess maybe we should have our max potion. This Zora is a little bit of a clown fiesta. I apologize. Doing it all solo? I mean, with the changes they put in Rise with, like, your follower buddies and a cat and a dog and Berserk, like, I don't think there's really anything that's really a challenge in Master Rank. Laying in the round for longer is 4 for you. I'm trying to think what else they changed in Gen and Gen U then. I know destroying traps was like either Gen or Gen U. Is that a good change? Yeah, I think that's a good change. I think that's fine. I guess it was technically our first, you know, main introduction to layered. How do I unlock the other followers in Sunbreak? They've got quests. There's 2 types of quests. You got to do the quests that unlock stuff. I mean, it's the eternal debate, you know, like, if something makes the game too easy, the common refrain is just don't do that thing. You know, we've got people in the community that have gone through the entire game without using wire bugs, or at least didn't use Silkbind skills. But it's like, the game just isn't designed for it. You know, it's like playing Generations Ultimate, saying I'm going to do it without any Hunter Arts. You could do it, but the game just isn't designed for it. And especially for Generations Ultimate, it's like, all right, now you're playing all the same monsters that you fought before. The only difference is, you know, now there's no subspecies. There's deviants, but you just don't want to fight them because it's boring and annoying to fight them. Yeah, oops. I just totally like farted all over this Zora. I apologize. It's like the follower quest. They give you like weapons and stuff too. Is he just gonna stand up immediately? This would be, yep. That's funny. You don't normally see a KO here. I guess we'll upgrade the weapon. Hammer is one of the things that can kind of go either way. You like the Quest Girl in Sunbreak? The one-year anniversary concept art they made of her was really cute. It was like her and Fiorane dancing at a ball. And she was dressed up more like a princess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that trope of like I'm shy and uncertain of myself, but like they do a good job anyways. It's like, girl, like you're like the princess / queen of the country, and you're just handing out tickets for quests. Like you're fine. Believe in yourself. You've got an entire country and your entire inner circle is filled up with yes men and yes women that are there to reassure you at every step along the way. Like, where is this like lack of self-confidence coming from? Like you're like what is happening? Chiche isn't nervous. She's trying to be formal. All right, well, she's not nervous about her job then. She's nervous about herself. There's no way, dude. She's got throwaway lines that are like, oh, don't screw this up. Can't trust their reassurance because they're biased? She's got to have a lot of brain worms to be constantly stuck into that level of self-doubt. It felt nervous to me. I don't know. It's the impression I got out of it. I mean, yeah, she's in a good mood. She's happy to see you most of the time, but she definitely has lines where she's like, I don't know if I'm going to do this. You're not even out there. We don't even see you with a minigun. Like your sister or whatever, whoever that is. The chef. Maybe I'm just nervous? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's projection. It's always projection. The funny thing about Gallius is originally for his character design, it was supposed to be like he wasn't going to have any voice lines. It's just going to be silent the whole time. I thought that would have been really funny if they actually did that. Hard to be sure of yourself if you've ever done anything? I'm just saying, you're the queen. Like, literally, you've got like 30 people around you that will cover for your mistakes. And like, good for her to have like that amount of like, you know, not full-on cocky self-assurance, but I don't know. Handler relations peaked with Guildmarm, and they've like never improved since. Like Guildmarm loved monsters, loved her job, had a fun hobby, knew about the monsters, and just told you about them. And she was like clearly good at her job. Rise ruined Hunting Horn? I mean, not really. I would say Iceborne ruined Hunting Horn for me. It's like so ass. All right, honey, time for your Echo Note again. I hated that, man. And like in World, it was perfect. Play the songs and then do a recital. That was your good damage. I mean, Guildmarm is a fun name. There's no argument there. Well, I'm not going to go out of my way to get another coral crystal if we don't get it here. I'm hoping we get it here, but the thing is, like, there's a chance that we'll get it within the context of completing other quests anyways. So. That, and we should be able to mine at least 2 after the Palomu. Say Iceborne hunting horn is a bit one note. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the Rise hunting horn a lot more. It's actually one of the few weapons that I find kind of fun in the game. Like, I play it all the time. And I appreciate that they at least respected having elemental hunting horn as a thing as well. I think that's nice. About Switch Axe? I respect that they made zero sum no longer like a butt boy move, and it's actually kind of like dangerous. I don't know. I mean, for the most part, when I think back of Sunbreak, I just think of like my brain melting out my ear. That's it. Snarky goth girl as our quest handler. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what might be popular, like what tropes might you get out of Japan. I don't know that snarky goth girl is one of them. We're gonna make, if we can make it, we're gonna make the other other hammer, I think. The hammers actually work out to being very similar. We got plenty. Jesus. Got plenty of pelts too. We could actually, if we really wanted, we could go artillery. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where all the love for the hate for Rise hunting horn is. It's a very different weapon, but I think it's fun. I mean, I don't know. It's like the least played weapon in the series. I think even after the changes. So I mean, you can't be dunking on it too much. It's consistently the least played weapon. After that, Lance is least used. Yeah, I mean, people just don't find it exciting, you know, which is fine. Don't want to see them change weapon core mechanics just because it can be more popular. I understand the argument. But, I mean, did you ever play, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite hunting horn? Imagine making that argument in the same universe where there's, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite hunting horn. It's just like bad. Like, here we go, super pounding again. It's like, oh, time to play my songs. Time to basically sit still. Like, it's the definition of corner horning. But hunting horn have super combos and dose. Super combos are Freedom and Freedom 2 exclusive. You know, the interesting thing is when things are popular and yet, you know, they still push to change it in some interesting way. You know, I think an argument could be made that, you know, whether you love World or not, I mean, it hit the right spot for everyone. You just want to be careful about how much you change it up. You know, could they make the old hunting horn mechanic a switch skill in the future games? Absolutely. His head kind of sucks for damage, so we're actually going to tenderize it. Didn't really mean to do that, but it works anyways. He's so weak to KO. I'm already in red. This wouldn't have happened with the Kulu hammer. Lol, Shep is in YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel? You're right, I do. This is the first time it's lurched back to life in like months. There's a better late than never, you know what I mean? We've already got a pod here. We might be able to one area him if he doesn't run. God damn it. You know, I want to chase him up there anyways, though. I know that sounds like cope, but I want to be able to mine up there. So, YouTube channel? I think if you do exclamation YouTube, you'll get a link. But if Dennis shows up, I hope he does. Oh! Yo, that was sick! No! Oh, we got him. We got him. Coral, please. 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 Aquacore is okay. So we're gonna have to kill the Radabon because I screwed up. I don't know where. I think it was at the very, very beginning. I missed like 2 parashrooms or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I've got my bombs. Okay. Oh yeah, I always think of Zetsukas. I mean, I used to call him Mr. Yogurt. That was my old nickname for Tsutsuyaku. Mr. Yogurt because of Zetsukas. Tzatziki sauce, whatever you call it. Time for murder. But, you know, if we're going to kill anything, like, Radabon is fine to kill. He's so weak to bludgeoning. I'm lucky, thank you. Everybody reminded me to add one. Did I add the one? Somebody added something around Anjanov. Did I add that? I don't want to be scamming people. I never added yours? Okay, I'm very sorry. All right, we got to add 2. At least 2. I'll add, you know what? I'll add 3 as a penance for my sin. My favorite map in this game? I mean, I like the music at the Rotten Vale, I guess, the most. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to set up my honey. Don't be stunned. No. No, please. Please, no. Ah! Lucky? Oh, you have no idea, dude. You have no idea how far my luck goes. I'm gonna have to heal again. That's 4. Thank you. Dude, we're messing up his back. Stop him. Just like hanging out on his head. Fall over! In terms of fighting things, I guess Coral Highlands is probably my least favorite. Things start like flying around and it gets kind of annoying. Out of all the games? Can't just be like, what's your favorite ever? Forest and Hills is always nice. Even though it's not fun to fight things in, it's just like, I don't know, a classic. Consider handheld monster games to be AA games? Every Capcom game is a AAA game by default. Capcom brands themselves as the company that creates first-party quality games. And I think that's true. The only company that comes even remotely close to them is Nintendo. No, God of War is not better than Monster Hunter. No, I don't accept. Who's playing God of War right now? I promise you there's more people playing this Monster Hunter than there's playing God of War. And I'm not hating God of War. Yeah, and in the olden days, Halo might have been there, but like I feel like that's gone. I don't know what happens to all these franchises. Halo, Gears. Like, you had so much fan goodwill. How hard is it to keep making stuff that people like? Halo has rim jobs? I mean, that appeals to me. Does it appeal to the common gamer? Except Mega Man games? I mean, they haven't made a Mega Man game in a long time. I'm not sure that's reason to bully Capcom. They just weren't selling enough. This reach? All right, so it took a little bit longer, obviously, than if we had captured him, but we got him in the extra zone. Currently FSU, hello. I think 11 was the WiiWare one. the death of AA games. I mean, you still get some stuff on the Switch, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's like, if we're gonna have this argument, we gotta like start defining the boundaries of like what qualifies as a AA game versus a AAA game. You know, we gotta go by Metacritic reviews. Lies of P is a AA game. If you told me that was released by From Software, I'd believe you. I'd be like, maybe graphically and scope-wise, it's a little step back from Elden Ring, but I mean, it's just in line with everything else. You have to understand, I add an A for every twink protagonist in the video games that I play. So yeah, if Lies of P is AA, it's AAA. I consider it AAA, so actually it's the only quad A game I've ever played. Oh, okay, no, never mind. We got parachute. Lies of viewership, lies of SD. How are things looking on YouTube, by the way? People that have been like crossing the veil back and forth. YouTube looks okay. Say one looks significantly better than the other, or they both look like the same? Is your rank of it a femboy instead? I'd be the same. Looks nice over on YouTube. I just wanted there. I want there to be a good archive. Not saying that Dean's archives didn't look good, but just by nature, they're at 720p. His last Monarch a AA game. I wouldn't even give it 1A. Well, there's clearly 1A in it, but. I look hot still? Thanks, man. Very small delay. It should be 8 seconds. I timed it. We got to figure out our honey production. Your forehead is much shinier over here. I'm going to ban you. Black Cobness. How does that feel? Actually, it's even better on YouTube because you don't get banned. You get shadow banned forever. It's like you can still chat. You just get stuck in the miasma of hell. You know, I worked really hard on the lighting here to reduce the shininess. I didn't do it yet. Hold on a second. Can I get a redeemed bathroom, please? Thank you. It's really messed up how they do it on YouTube. Wait, no! I hit the wrong guy! Alright, there we go. Never mind. Alright. I almost murdered the wrong person. He's back. He's good. Don't worry. I apologize. Oh, we needed to add, what, 3 to the counter? We're up to 8, right? At least. Liza P string called the P string? Well, you can upgrade it with your P organ. Then they make the streamer chat impossible to view if you're banned on Twitch. If you're banned on Twitch, you can no longer see the chat or subscribe or follow. If you've got a particularly petty streamer, they can also ban you from viewing the stream. I don't do that. And I am petty, but I'm like not that petty. YouTube, you would never know you were banned. You're just shadow banned. But that guy's shadow banned now. Where's the suit? That's not the resub Saturday we have going on right now. You're hearing the sounds of the cutscene of Legiana fighting you, I guess. I don't know. Love Liza P. If people haven't played it yet, I mean, play it. I mean, what are you waiting for? Can I ban you on TikTok? I didn't reserve my name on TikTok. I don't know. I'm not very good at the social media thing. I should be better. Consider it is I am internet clown by profession, but don't care. There's only so much time in life. I almost spent it managing TikTok. There's people out there that are like professional tweeters that like are constantly online waiting for an opportunity to like drop their comment under like something that matters. And I just find that's just gotta be miserable. That's just gotta be like so bad. Alright, I'm hitting this. Sorry. I know tactically that was a slinger burst, but Elon was saying he wanted to ban Twitter in Europe. I think because like he was violating some like privacy law or something. Travel. This hit? It did hit. Poison him again, I guess? He takes enough damage. It is worth it. How far does that go? Ooh, that was pretty far. Oh, was that not a full spin? I don't want to hide and sharpen. I've got like no sharpness left. Ad format in Twitter is illegal because I like exactly like non-tweets. I can appreciate Europe privacy standards being there. Like helping everyone else in the world. Well, the Lance Impact modifier I don't think is in Monster Hunter World. It's definitely not in Rise. The last game that might have mattered in would be Generations Ultimate? Generations? And even then, like, you would need something with like a 65% cutting hit zone and like 100% impact hit zone, and I just don't think that exists. Like seeing me doing a world speedrun live on YouTube, you love them? Thank you, I love you. Greetings from Germany. How are things in Germany today? That's actually really funny. People think I've got beef against the entirety of Germany. It's not Germany. It's modus ponens versus modus tollens, okay? Learn your philosophical debates. We've had some bad Germans this past year, calendar year. It's been tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a challenge, but they seem pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know what that means. These are I don't know what that means. Somebody's straight up chatting in German right now in YouTube chat. Hitting Christian? He's around. He just posted. He's just doing a speedrun the other day in Discord. Were you there? Be the change you want to be, okay. Is it now German state property? Like, if Germany wants to come over and take control of my state and its highways, you are more than welcome. I invite you. Chaotic the Israel thing going on? I can imagine there might be a little bit of tension. Every year it feels like there's another reason for the entire world to enter into another world war, and they're like, that's not fun. I watched his review too on that little micro console. I enjoyed it. Onion OS seems amazing. Like, if I had infinite disposable income, I would buy one of those. We have not gotten our additional coral crystal yet. I mean, that's okay. Next up is Odo. Let's just double check our items real quick. Hammer is not the best choice on him. But that being said, like, I think we're fine. Happened to the third guy from your old podcast? There's a bunch of people. Whatever happened to them? Which guy? Nick? I don't know. I think he's just into academia now. I don't know. Apparently he's playing Monster Hunter now. He's not around. Hasn't been around in a long time. I think the last time I talked to him was probably around the time of the last podcast. Cthulhu was around. He was around up until I started doing a lot of world streaming. He still has all the stream keys and like channel ownership over the Teamwork Cast stuff. Did I want to go this way? What am I doing? Yes. Nick did a pretty good job editing. He was usually one of the better editors for the episodes, I'd say. Whenever it was his turn, he usually put a lot of effort in, and that was nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think he just... It sounded like towards the end he was more interested in football games as an RPG than Monster Hunter as a video game. I don't know. You can ask him. He's on Twitter, I think. I don't think he ever left it. He's just not around. I've been playing Monster Hunter now. I mean, I've downloaded it. I've played it a little bit. I am near 0 landmarks within walking distance. So, like, I'm not going to play a game where it's like, if you want to be, like, a third-class citizen and not ever be able to level up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I'm not into that. Like, I'm not feeling with it. You still friends with the old crew? My brother in Christ. You were in a chat when I was in Japan. Noxel and I were sleeping in the same room for, like, a month. Yeah, yes. Same bed? I don't kiss and tell. I want YouTube and Twitch chat to know that you both independently made the same comment about same bed. I just want you to know that. Am I dead? Look, if there's any tension between me and Noxella is I believe he pooped in a bed and he didn't tell me, and then I had to clean it like the night before I was set to leave and get on an airplane. And that would go for anyone if we were sharing a B&B and you pooped in the bed. Just tell me you pooped in the bed. Like, I'll clean it up. You know, I'm a big boy. I'll take care of it for you. I'll change your nappy too while I'm at it. But like, you just gotta let me know. I did not crap in his bed. Do not appreciate this revisionist history where it's some sort of like double agent play where actually I'm the pooper and I'm blaming him. It was kind of like a feline parting gift. Why the poop be at his head? I don't know. I am not a common bed pooper. I'm trying to think when the last time in my life I would have pooped the bed. Maybe as a child? There's been no adult incidents where I have pooped in a bed. My bed or anyone else's. This sucks, but like, I don't want to sharpen right now. All right, hold on, maybe I will. Stop lying. Why am I getting equally blasted? See, this is like, I'm going to call this the turning point where like YouTube starts reaching a synergy with Twitch chat, because normally YouTube chat's really nice and polite. And now it's all like, oh, you're a pooper. Yeah, we almost got him. Can I get him with... If I used a pitfall trap, I would almost definitely get him here. We're gonna use this. Maybe get a KO. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just got to get him in a shock. Oh, wait, are we? God, we're so good. That's a good... That's not bad. So yeah, to answer your question, you know, if you got somebody that's cleaning up after you pooped in the bed, I consider that friendship. I'm not saying it's the only, like, thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Issa. Yes, I did not put it in the quest description. I'm a liar. I forgot I had it. I do have another mod installed that hides ghillie mantle, or hides mantles when you're wearing them. I'm sorry. It's not a bug. Go ahead, submit submit my condemnation to the Speedrun Council. I will accept my punishment. I just don't... I hate the trash bag, man. I hate it. We're going to take care of this now, because I forgot to do it. Yeah, Bino, is that my punishment? I have to add the council? Is that the council of speedrunners? I'm pretty sure we have everything we need. Even if we don't, we wanna fight normal Rathalos anyways, because we want to get his bones. You're fine, you were confused? Oh, I mean, I would be confused too. I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? Hey, streamer, who the hell do you think you are, man? That's not legit. Okay, I think I am going to take a tiny pee break after Zora 2. As in, I will pause the timer once I'm standing there idle in town. And then after Xeno, I will eat a slice of pizza. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. And then maybe after like full Garanjanoth, we'll do like one more. That's kind of like a mid spot. We two chats or one integrated chat? Well, I've got you separate on my monitor. Yeah, it's a big part of the run, Elitius. Monster Hunter World finally got in a GDQ. I don't think that's the first run, is it? I thought they already had another one at one point. I mean, even if it is in GD, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm glad in general if it hit like a GDQ like main stage, but it's like, I just feel it's like really boring. You know, I mean, defender weapons, you know, and slinger bursts and like zero sum, like it's not, like I wouldn't want to show people that. Like, it's boring. It's like 3 hours. I guess Rise could be worse. But to be fair, I mean, Rise, there's less cheating. I mean, if you're gonna do like a narwhal run, like you gotta play the game. You know, we're still not... Hold on a second. Let's just do this, just to make sure, like, nobody can join. Ideally, we would have been offline, but... I don't want anyone, like, slipping into my DMs, you know what I mean? Village run is 2 hours? Oh, I think they've got Village on Rise with Defender weapons down to, like an hour? Preference is Shara percent. Yeah, I mean, that would be the way to do it. I mean, I'm not saying, like, this unhinged run right now is, like, clearly not. It's either gotta be Shara percent, or it's gotta be, no defender, no burst. That's my feeling on it. Because otherwise, it's just boring. Like, either you're challenging master rank or you're challenging low rank. There's just, like, no challenge. It's not like there's any, like, really cool skips in the game. There's some stuff, but, like, it's just, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just me, man. I just play the game. I do the stuff that I feel like is going to be the most entertaining. And I feel like this is definitely the most entertaining. Being under the constant threat of death. What if this will hit the head? It did. I mean, everyone's gonna have their own preference. Fatalis percent? There's a chance of that coming up at some point. It's not this run. This run is a little different. This run, I'm deleting pieces of my armor. Probably would have been pretty good if I ate a Might Seed, huh? Oh, I accidentally fat-fingered that. I just feel like when speedruns were like a new thing, like there was a lot of sexiness and hype around it, and just being a runner that could like do a run of a game could get you a lot of attention. Like, wow, you see how fast they beat Zelda? Wow! And like nowadays, like, I just don't, I'm not saying people don't care, I'm just saying like, people want to see a lot of runs, or like they want to see entertaining runs. Now, there's still people out there that want to see it. Like, I don't care how boring it is. Like, you could be humping a corner for 30 minutes, doing nothing, and then somehow glitch into the credits. And, like, people would watch that. There's people out there, like, that's what they want. That's fine. I remember there was like a Banjo-Kazooie run that was like that. It was like frame perfect, hump the door at just the right time. And like you skip through it and you're able to fight like Gruntilda. And there's like a lot of interesting stuff that come out of that. Like obviously it's a little entertaining. It's just like you've seen one, like you've seen them all. Big part of speedrunning is finding the glitches. I mean, for most games, that's what it is. How do I get past this section? But I mean, part of the reason why I like Monster Hunter, and especially World, is like, you just gotta play the damn game. You know? I think that's cool. You know, when you race against other people, it's like skill versus skill. And I like that. I like that a lot. How well do you know the monster? How well do you know the weapon? All that stuff. I think that's hype. That's just me. I mean, like I said, it's definitely the minority of the speedrunning community that feels the way. The majority of the speedrunning community is like, save the frames! Whatever you do, save the frames! There's no cheating? I mean, I get a little nervous if I'm like doing runs on PC, man. If I were to like put this up on a leaderboard, not worried about losing, just like, is everyone else on the up and up? I don't know. Aldi, hello. Chewy also, hello. You know, we'll do Diablos with Hammer. I mean, I'm not going to switch up yet. I do kind of want to switch a little bit, I think, in Master rank, or High rank. I just don't know what I'm going to switch to. But Hammer starts to get, like, a little bit worse. Gunlance gets kind of okay. Where are, like, all my... Got any more trank bombs? No? Do official speedrun rankings allowed for cutscene skippings? If you use it, yeah, you can still use it. I mean, goddamn, I think Jalbagel's the one that had it commissioned. He commissioned the mod to skip cutscenes. So, the head moderator decided to allow it. Commission and run it, yeah, it's probably okay. I mean, that's just the thing. Like, if there's a PC run, like, there's nothing to stop anyone, myself included, from, like, just using an overlay. And in any % Monster Hunter, it's actually, like, a really big deal. If you were to use an overlay, you would know exactly when the monster was ready for capture. Like, the way I have to do it is, like, I have to wait, for the most part, for the second pod to drop. And then I know they're ready for capture. But, come Master Rank, and even before then, with some other monsters, like... You can capture things a lot faster if you're using an overlay. Chaos, hello. What am I doing? What am I... Right. What am I doing? Where am I? Like brain warning. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. Do you play any old Monster Hunter World games? We've been streaming on the Twitch channel and on this channel very soon. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. In fact, if you follow the channel and you stay around for pretty much any time during the day, you will see Freedom Unite being played on Monday. We are in G3. We're working on some additional weapon upgrades before we push through to try and take out White Fatalis. It's consistently the best weapon since the series was introduced? What do you mean by best? Like most powerful or like most fun to play? Two very different things. How cursed is YouTube restream? Looks great, I think. I don't know. It's a little bit behind Twitch chat, but I mean, it's been fine. Nobody's complaining. Yours at Twitch? Yeah, we've been on Twitch for like 5 years. We just celebrated. I'm not bullying you. We just celebrated our 5-year anniversary on Twitch. Not that long ago. Like literally just last week. But Twitch just updated their guidelines so that anyone's allowed to stream on YouTube at the same time they're streaming on Twitch. To live for the Monster Hunter podcast, it was good times. It was good content. I think it would still be good content. I think it's funny that, like, around the time when everybody felt like they were sick of it, not me. I was down. I was like, I'll go to episode 1000. It's like right around the time when, like, you should not stop your podcast with World coming out, man. Hello, Chaos just transferred over. As head of the podcast boom? I mean, there's still... I don't know that there's a lot of podcasts that have a similar format. A lot of podcasts don't have, like, that video podcast aspect to it, I don't think. This is gonna be hard to dodge. Can't believe I dodged that. Yo, we're on fire today, man. Smoking this Diablos. That attack does so much damage. We're gonna sharpen, and when he gets up there, we're gonna put him in a pitfall trap. Yeah, I mean, I would always be down to collab again. In some ways, I'd like to start up my own podcast. It's just, I'll be honest, it's like when you're into streaming, like, it's hard to be like, I want to take time away from streaming to do other things, even if it's the right thing to do. The thing of it, like eating potato chips on the couch, you're like, I should probably not be doing this. But it feels so right. Otz had a very good comment about it. He makes a lot of Dead by Daylight content. He's like, it's addicting, streaming. He's right. Parasocial goes both ways. What I podcast with right now? Probably Very Dave. He's a professional and he likes Monster Hunter. And then leave room open for a third guest. Otz is very wholesome, but I will admit I enjoy it when he goes goblin mode. Guys, I'm like, this is a really good run. This is feeling awesome, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're doing good. I would do a Monster Hunter podcast with Otz. I would accept him in my circle. He's probably the same thing as me. He's Kurt. I mean, he's definitely got enough of a viewership. He could play anything he wants, and that'd be fine. I mean, the only thing I'm aware of now that I'm like not necessarily aware of back in the day is like more is not always better when it comes to podcasts. Like, I'm such a goddamn loudmouth anyways. Like, I'm pretty good about letting other people speak, but you want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to like put their input in, you know what I mean? So 2 to 3 people, 2 is great because like you're just having a conversation back and forth. 3 is also okay. Once you start getting up to 4, and especially in Monster Hunter, like you don't want like 4 people in a Monster Hunter hunt. That's no good. Props, very clean run. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Also, I love you just a little bit. Not enough to make it weird, but enough for you to be like, man, this guy cares about me. So the only thing we got to do here for Nerd Gigante is we want to make sure that we've got large barrel bombs. Should I replay World? Yes. I don't know anything about him, Chaos. Yeah, I think 2 core hosts with 1 guest rotating every week. I think that would be fine for a podcast. To me, that's my opinion. Don't have to agree with me. What does Pyrarachnid do? It actually takes damage. Stream, make videos about games where people say I love you to chat. There's this one guy I was watching on YouTube that was having an agonizing debate out loud about whether or not he would ever say I love you to his audience. And I know some people don't like it. People like don't want to be told that. But you can't appreciate the people that allow you to do what you're doing, then what are you doing? I mean, I would try all the weapons, Alfrindril, if it were me. You know, I mean, the only concern about saying I love you to chat is, you know, the parasocial aspect of it. You don't want to get somebody being like, you know, every move you take, every breath you take, I'll be watching you, stalker vibe, if you say I love you. It's like, I will reciprocate your love, streamer. I will take your whole. I had that one drama with Doja Cat. I don't remember that. VTubers tell the chat they're amazing. That's probably better than I love you. We love me as a figurehead. Viewers watching me from the window? I was laying naked on the couch the other day, and I was looking out my backyard window. I'm like, man, if there was somebody out there with a camera, they could just see me full on naked. When a Doja Cat said that they love her, and she said, I don't know you. I mean, yeah, she might need to be a little bit more concerned about that sort of thing. Uh-oh. Oh! Just reverse grab it. Are there windows in the hentai room? There's one window. Actually, there might be 2 windows. Remind me to never sit on the couch. There were blankets. I would never sit bare ass on my couch naked. Technically, did I have underwear on? Debatable. I'd get you a fresh blanket. Mornifa, thank you. That takes us 2 up. So what? 10? I leave a chocolate. I told you I was on a... look, I was also freshly showered, okay? I was just enjoying life. How much do we have to pay me to fart on the forbidden couch? There's some things that it's like you just... it's never worth selling out your integrity for. No, I'm not pooping myself. I was just commenting, you know. I know windows are for looking out of, but that doesn't stop people from looking out their window being like, man, I hope nobody's looking in. We're going to spin the wheel as soon as we get out of the quest, and we're going to sell that item, whatever it is. Have you ever pooped naked? What does that even mean? Like, I've had no clothes on and pooped? Yeah, sure. What, do you have to be clothed to poop now? You know what? I mean, that's the best. No restrictions? I mean, true story. After the episode of Seinfeld came out, where George was like, I pooped naked, I started doing that. I started taking my shirt off. I was like, if it's good enough for George, it's good enough for me. Feels good. He's right. I don't do it anymore. I used to, though. I probably only stopped doing it when I was in college, and I just never got back to it. Maybe I will now. Used to do it when you're 5 in public bathrooms. When you think about it, kids are like the ultimate chads, because they don't care. They're just like... That's how I remember grade school. Kids just full on pulling down their pants to their ankles. That's living free, man. I mean, not that you could ever do that nowadays. I don't know. What are the laws about that? Let's say you're at a football game and you were assured to only be there with other adults, and you pulled your pants down all the way to use the urinal. How much trouble would you get in? I'm just curious. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I mean... I know. I'm using the. All right. Let's say you're at an adult party. Only adults allowed. No kids are there. And for some reason, the person there has urinals in their house. I don't know. I mean, cause here's the real, and like we all know this. Like, you get restricted, right? There's restriction when you got like anything around you. Any waistband, any underwear, anything like that is gonna like impede the flow. It's true, you all know that. I kind of want him to kill me. But then I also want to get that shiny. You just got a pull-ups commercial? Hell yeah, man. I'll take the sponsorship. I was worried that wasn't going to hit. Oh yeah, we one-cycled him. Alright. Explode all over me! Yes! It's great. I'm loving it. We want to, for the record, we want to get off of Nergigante there because we want to hit him with the cannons. I actually don't want to hit him anymore. Like, we don't want him to flinch too much. Is there a speed run to Fatalis? I've been thinking about routing one. The hard part is routing one without Defender. If you let me use Defender, I could definitely route it, no problem, but Defender's so lame, you know? Just do it. With or without Defender. Well, you know, if you add everyone together, we're almost at 400 viewers. That's a pretty good day. There's a lot of people watching. Hello, everyone. Defender weapon only master rank? I mean, it almost makes sense, right? What weapon tree would I use? Just for comfort, probably dual blades. Am I getting YouTube botted? Thank you, YouTube bots. I have both streams up. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, YouTube live streaming, like, you don't get a lot of promotion. I am not a bot. Is there anyone exclusively watching on YouTube? Me? Okay, we got some jokers in chat. Me? Avery, hello. How is your YouTube viewing experience? Rate it as if you were staying in an Airbnb. It's not bad. I would take that if I was an Airbnb host. No ads? I have it set up to play ads extremely conservatively. But if it hasn't played any yet, I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to, like... I might hit you with a manual ad after this Zora because I got to pee. But other than that, like, I'm not running ads. Do you get paid? I probably get paid more, yeah, on YouTube in a way because, like, Twitch subs, they don't pay you anything if you watch ads. YouTube Premium presumably pays me. Leaves, thank you. It's the perfect time right now because I don't... like, nothing going on. Pillows in the Airbnb give me pink eye. No, but they were tiny and really bad. Well, for the foreseeable future, we will be streaming to YouTube. At some point... I don't know. We gotta see how everything shakes out with Twitch, but it would be nice to have full-on 1440p streams over there. Right now, it's fake 1440p. It's not real 1440p. Twitch, don't yell at me. It's the only thing I can do to get the bitrate over 6,000. It's just such a weird thing. Like, you're allowed to restream, but the quality can't be worse than Twitch. Like, what are you talking about? You make your platform better, dude. It's like they know their platform sucks. And rather than fixing the platform, they're like punishing the streamer and their viewers. It's like insane. Well, for the people that enjoy the YouTube experience better than Twitch, or Twitch does not work on, I'm glad. I'm glad this is working out for you. And I'll be doing it for the foreseeable future. Okay, we're going to take our first of probably 2, maybe 3 mini breaks here. I'm going to use the break to pee, to run ads, and maybe get a little snack. I mean, I don't even know if they check anymore, Valhalla, because, like, everything should be on the up and up. All right, we do need to roll the wheel. We'll roll it after. Pause. Should be subtract. Oh, first split. Pause. Okay. All right. It's time for everyone to pee. Go now. All right. Don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. That was pretty good. That was a good one. Okay. Oh, spin the wheel. Take a gander at my balls. The wheel. No! No! The worst thing. Anything else would have been fine. We're about to replace everything. Well. All right. And again, I gotta sell it. Oh, that's so bad. Well, I guess we still have the Kulu beak, right? Oh, that's so bad. How much money do I get for it? 2,000? Oh my god. I can't even... Can we soft lock me? In theory, I could just go out and start mining. Am I gonna have to kill this with the Kulu beak? I'm gonna make the gun lance now, so... Maybe I could buy a gun lance? Can I buy an upgraded gun lance? That's awful, dude. The answer is no. Okay. No, I mean, it's the only thing I don't have on there is charm. A, because it wouldn't be that impactful, and B, like, I don't know. I guess it would be really annoying. Well, so I gotta spin it every time there's a thing, right? Oh, we've got barely enough medium monster bones. Oh, thank God. All right, this should be fine.
Jaegerman Jensen just gifted 5 subs.
Technically, it's supposed to be after the next... after the next key quest. But I will roll it again after the next key quest, which is going to be Pookie Pookie. It's not cheating! Do you want me to roll it now? Fine, I'll spin it again. Fine. That's how we'll do it. We'll spin it now. It's not like it's going to land on weapon again. That's like a 18, what, 17% chance? No! I needed this! There's an artillery on it! Thank you, by the way. I didn't properly say thank you. Thank you, Jaegerman Jansen. Well, people are loving it in the YouTube chat as well. Yeah, I mean, yes. You probably could effectively soft lock me. But I mean, again, I could always go out mining. Maybe we could make another one. Maybe we got lucky. No. Aha! I got more artillery! All right. I mean, we're definitely, we're solid for a Pookie Pookie. It's just a Pookie Pookie. All right, no more. No more! No more until I'm in the quest. Please. Please, I'm not groveling. I'm groveling a little bit. Please. All right, hold on. We should probably remove the wheel from the screen, huh? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I wasn't expecting it. It snuck up on me. I feel like now that we're seeing spins, people are understanding the concept. I think I was assuming most people were going to save the majority of their donations for Master Rank. That's going to be maybe the most painful. Definitely the most painful. I mean, imagine like, I make my weapon, I just barely upgrade it, and then it gets deleted. That's going to suck. That's going to be bad. It's going to be a bad time. I mean, if you hit the weapon, that would have been Kulu time. I mean, I don't know if I was out of medium monster bones. So unless there's some weapon I could make through discrete other parts, like there's nothing I could do. It would just be the Kulu weapon. And I can't buy any other upgraded weapons. They're all like level 1. Be out there farming Pookie Pookie's ass for medium monster bones. And when we get to mastering, it will be a little bit better because I do believe you can craft level 1 rarity master rank weapons. And I could beat the game with a rarity 1 master rank weapon. I can do that. I've beaten it with Defender. I mean, in some ways, Defender is better than a rarity 1 master rank weapon. Defender punches almost all the way up to maxed out master rank weapon. It's better than some fully maxed out master rank weapons. I mean, goddamn Odo is just a goddamn crime. How bad it is. But Gunlance is fun. I think everybody likes Gunlance. I don't think I've ever met anyone that's did not like Gunlance. Even if they don't play it, they still appreciate it for what it is. Too much of a coward? I mean, it's got a shield. I mean, it's not the best shield ever, but it's got a shield. If I say I really hate Gunlance, will I get a ban? No. I mean, if Chaos were still mod, yes. Damage is usually only complete, but who cares? Even if it were the definitively worst weapon in the game, it's still great to use. I mean, the issue is people expect every weapon to do the exact same amount of damage all the time on a monster's head. You ban somebody for saying it's bad? I wouldn't do that. And people are entitled to their own opinion. I mean, somebody could be in chat and be blowing me up all chat long saying Rise is a great game. I love Rise. World sucks. And as long as they weren't too annoying about it, I'm not going to do anything. It's not the prettiest weapon? I think it's the prettiest weapon. Visually, I don't know that anything really gets much better than the Gunlance. I love it. Missed it. I get a trip here? Oops, I like literally waddled into that. Yeah, I mean, I like Hunting Horn, man. I just hated the changes that Sunbreak made to it. Which is funny, because, like, most people are like, yeah! I love the Echo Note! It's so much damage! It's, like, boring. Can I get you over here? Please? You stop. I see you, you little bastard. Hit him instead. Don't hit me. I like how there's one Gadget in the corner right now just like staring at us. Like just absolutely vibing. He's probably ready. I don't know why he didn't drop his second pod there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Heard twice in such a short span of time? Yeah, these guys did it. Those are the Gajalakas, man. They take care of business. There's a reason I set up a shock trap down there. They will throw knives whenever a monster is incapacitated in some ways. And that's like almost everything you could think of. So it's like KOs, rides, paras. KOs. If I missed any, let me know. But it's pretty much everything. And they'll throw their knives, and it does a lot. YouTube stream? We're going to be restreaming on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Yeah. I'm not really too worried about it killing my YouTube analytics while I'm not releasing a lot of videos. For if anything, like, my channel is so dead, it might improve my YouTube analytics. The funny thing is, like, YouTube was asked, like, will live streaming on your main channel kill your analytics? And they just straight up said, we don't know. Now, I think it can, but it depends on, like, what you're streaming. I'm a Monster Hunter channel. If I'm streaming Monster Hunter, like, I'm going to restream it to my YouTube. And I think it'll be fine. You know, for another scenario? All right, I got you. Is this Shara percent? You weren't paying attention? Is it not in the title? You still get the try sleep bombing video recommended to you? Thank you. No, you may not realize it. We're streaming on Twitch at the same time. We're streaming on both websites. You wish Cactuar wasn't a permanent edition? I kind of like him. I mean, he kind of makes things weird for, like, speedruns, but I like him. Must have missed the Twitch notification. Isn't it convenient? You get double the push to your inboxes. You had said Rise is your least favorite in your Twitch chat, and for some reason it timed me out. Oh, don't worry, we're in full agreement. Don't worry at all, man. Nah, you're good. Twitch chat is going to be relatively chaotic. I mean, indefinitely. I mean, that's the big advantage Twitch has. I don't know why they're like so like scared about like everyone leaving the platform if you multi-stream.
このところ多数はそれだ彼らによそれとも先日幽霊や大きさ強靭などうも総司令どうしますよし我々が一つは今一つ強靭なもわかりましたいいな以上解散
But it's nice that people get their choice now.
各地で痕跡を探せ
I think we just go. Do I switch my helmet? I mean, if you're not subscribed, like, YouTube is going to be better. Like, straight up. Like, I can't imagine there's a situation where you're going to prefer to be. I mean, unless you really need the real-time engagement, but you're going to be missing, like, 3 minutes of stream every hour. Not that I'm trying to, like, throw away ad revenue, but, like, I don't wish that on anyone. Do you think Twitch will still be popular in 5 years? I could see this being Twitch's way of appealing to YouTube so that YouTube buys Twitch. Twitch desperate. So here's the funny thing. I say all this. Twitch desperately needs more ad revenue. And they don't know how to do it. Like, the only thing they've got right now is a very popular website right now. They can't go boomer the way Facebook did. Like, they don't have any, like, analytics. They don't have any of the information that Google has. For you to place an ad on Twitch, like, you gotta, like, talk to a person. And, like, they gotta, like, quote you a rate. And they say you're gonna get this amount of plays. Like, people will still do it. But, like, they're just not gonna make the money that they need to make. There's no amount of subscriptions and super chats and bits and stuff like that people will do that they'll keep the company afloat. At least keep it profitable enough that Amazon's gonna want to keep it around. Twitch and Meta? I don't know. I mean, I could see maybe Facebook could buy Twitch. I never even thought about that. Like that thought did not even cross my mind. But I mean, I guess it's a possibility. The Zuck. The only thing is like, you know, again, they've got Facebook Gaming, so it would have to be like a major consolidation. I mean, absolutely, they would have been better off trying to acquire Twitch than all the money that they spent on the metaverse. That was just a complete waste of time. Not that I'm not appreciative of the fact that those Quest goggles exist. It sounds like they're pretty good. I think most people that have them kind of like them, right? The new ones are apparently pretty decent. You know, if you have a Facebook? I mean, I have a Facebook for when it's, like, required to log into things. But I haven't posted on it probably in, like, 10 years. If not longer. I feel like there's a lot of people that are like that. In some countries, it's, like, popular. Still, like, even with, like, young people, like, they use it. I guess, technically, I used Facebook Messenger over the summer. The Messenger app is pretty okay. For what it is, I mean, it's functional. So, I guess I can't really say anything bad about it, but, I mean, that's about it. That's about as far as my praise goes, is a functional messaging app that is technically built on Facebook. Just trying to get a little extra pieces of Carbolite for armor. I know we've got a bunch of extra Monster Bone pluses. I'm just, like, a little scared about using too much of them because, like, people donate like they're gone. Well, I got none, so that's cool. I think we need that Dragon Bone Relic for the bone, the attack upgrade. The attack charm? Might be able to make it. Yeah, but right now, this is the hardest part of the run. They improved it from the base game, but it's still kind of ass. Well, I mean, it's really tough. I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? If you're a streamer and you're making more than like $100,000 a year straight off of Twitch, and they're like taking more of your revenue or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, why? You know, like, that means they've done the analysis and they found that the only profitable people on this platform are like the really, really big streamers. And everyone else is just costing them money. And so they want to sap that money out of them. So it's not a good sign. Definitely. And in a way, it's kind of nice of them to allow restreaming on YouTube, because if the website ever does die, like, hey, at least people will have the knowledge that there's another place, that there's a stream. Ray Jaggers's footprints are all over the place. Only time will tell. You know, I mean, I think, you know, again, the same thing, like, if you've got a viewer base and people, I mean, people are willing to watch ads on Twitch. As much as people, like, want to block the ads on Twitch, and I don't blame them. Like, there are people out there that are like, oh, yeah. I'll watch my 3 minutes of ads. And some people were saying, like, some streamers were, like, pushing, like, 9 minutes of ads an hour. I found on the high end, when I was doing my adpocalypse testing, some people would tolerate up to 20 minutes of ads an hour, which is like, that's like almost worse than television. It's the funny thing is, it's actually not worse than television. That's the messed up part. Watch ads, they're doing something else, probably leaving the room. I mean, yes. I mean, I would assume most people, I would hope most people just get the ads and they just go do something else for 3 minutes. Check their email. Check the Discord. Yeah, no, TV is real bad. Like, in some cases, like, they speed up the episodes. Like, they literally just, like, put it, like, 5%, 7% fast forward. Like, really messed up. You'll watch max 30 minutes, 30 seconds of ads. I mean, I've asked people for feedback, because the way I do it is I run 3 minutes of ads an hour on Twitch. On YouTube, I believe there's no ads getting played, but nobody's complaining about ads. Anyone get hit with an ad yet on Twitch? On YouTube? Everyone's going to start flooding YouTube. Anyone unsubs, you're going to be like, what? Hello? I mean, occasionally, if they push an update, you'll start getting errors on your Twitch if you're running an ad blocker. Not always, but sometimes. You got one 5-second ad on the stream? Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. That's what I like to hear. Ads so fast you can't even click off the stream before you're back in it. I mean, that's just it. I mean, you get an ad on Twitch, it's like they lock you in like Clockwork Orange style. Your eyes are like peeled open and you're forced to stare at it. You'll never pay a company not to see ads? They're going to get you someday, man. Someday they're going to get you. And that brings me no joy saying that. Well, you shouldn't be getting a pre-roll and 3 minutes of ads. That means you're getting scammed. Why am I talking to you? YouTube will block your account if you subvert ads. Oh my god. Imagine how horrifying it would be if you got your Google account terminated. No ad streamers forced to watch ads with a stream? I mean, if they paid enough. That's basically what bounties are. You got free ads? Interesting. All right, upgrade our weapon. It's better to go straight into master rank. If you go straight into master rank, the issue you're going to run into is you're never going to want to go back to high rank. And there's a lot of fun stuff in high rank. So I wouldn't really recommend it. Because like you are kind of like losing out on stuff. Got no carbide? This sucks. Did you give me the decoration yet? Yeah. Well, we're not going to have the money to buy the power charm for a while. The new Ubi show with Rayman going off the deep end? I did not. I saw some pictures of it. I saw a picture of him eating sushi off of it, like a naked-looking bull girl or something. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I guess we're not going down that path. I mean, I'm not saying you gotta like 100% the campaign. I'm just saying like, if it were me going through again for the first time, it'd be fun to do all the high rank stuff first. And you're gonna get stuff that's gonna help you in master rank anyways. So. Or Gigante is fun. A lot of this stuff is fun. The only thing I would say, and this is going to sound real weird, maybe it is, maybe it won't, is you're playing on PC, it might be fun to use a mod to get rid of the claw stagger. Or just a little bit more like the authentic experience. I'm not being like elitist or anything, but the high rank monsters were really not designed with claw stagger in mind. Yeah, do the quests, farm some armor sets. I don't know if I could actually do... Let me see if I can do this. Okay. Woo! Yeah, we almost ate it there. Ooh, yeah, you can see we don't have a lot of life. Do it. Do the thing. It's really hard. Don't get filtered by Pink T-Rex. He hits really hard, man. Definitely. It's a little greedy. That actually doesn't hit that hard. It's kind of funny seeing heroics popping up like that. He might limp back. Gotcha, go out for you. They always go for like the weaker target, which it feels like it's you if the monster's around, or the monster if the monster's like incapacitated in some way. You'd like a Roshi Kirin to come back? Roshi Kirin's kind of dope. Sweep is highest motion value attack for Gunlance. It is. Yeah, for just motion value, yeah. It really changes how you play it. Now, if you've got a ledge, the ledge attack is very powerful. I don't think that's going to be enough to get the Anja legs upgrade. It would be nice to get, like, just a little bit more Carbolite. Like, I don't got... It'd be nice, yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, a chainmail helm or something. Chainmail helm would actually give his guard 1, which that would be kind of nice. You beat Malzeno? Congratulations. It's better for Wake Up than Wyvern Fire? Wyvern Fire does 3 decent-sized hits of damage. So for a Wake Up, you're getting, like, your first hit is getting doubled, and then the other 2 are normal. The thing is, you shouldn't just think about the amount of damage that you're getting off the Wake Up. You should be thinking about what you can follow it up with. So the sweep can go either into another reload, into a slam, or it can go into a worm stake, depending on your positioning. So in general, I'd say, like, you just got a lot more options with doing the sweep attack. I'm not saying there's never an opportunity for Wyvern Blast if, like, you're playing multiplayer and there's, like, a dude that is going to be, like, using a greatsword, Wake Up on the head. You could be at the ass getting ready to hit him with Wyvern Fire, and, like, that's obviously fine. But solo, I think you're going to be better off doing the sweep. And it could be different, you know, if there's already, like, a Worm Stake Blast on the head, okay, maybe use the Wyvern Fire, and that might be better. Depends on the hit zone. I mean, there's a lot of things that come up. I mean, most monsters are going to have something that the sweep's probably going to beat that better. But certainly in a game like Freedom Unite, like, there's almost never a situation where you want to... well, I mean, I don't know. Something sleeping in Freedom Unite, like, I'm trying to think, like, what would you want to do? Bombs. Barring bombs? I guess Wyvern Fire is good enough. Firmstake Blast sounds like a Digimon attack. It sounds a little goofy. I mean, a lot of the moves that they added for Iceborne are like, to me, they're a little silly. Some of them are good. Some of them are really, really not good. Just in terms of how they affect the weapons. I would like to get 4 Carbolite ore. I got 2 Carbolite ore. Thousand Dragons is a great name. Remove. You know, all this mining is going to help us out later if I end up naked. Couple more tracks, we should be done, and then we'll do a little bit more mining. Mining my own business. We gotta, you know, I like the sense of humor in YouTube. I like how I'm starting off moderating YouTube with an absolute iron food. Like a mining thing, like right over here. Like right over here. And then like in the loop. Xeno stuff is like, it's like okay. I mean, progression-wise, they're probably pretty decent. Gotta get YouTube chat used to milking? Should I start pitting, like, donation wars against each other? Put the total donation total against each other? For the parasocial purchase? Thousand Dragons with Velcana Gamma? I'm sure Thousand Dragon does great damage with Stone Thrower and Frostcraft. We'll know that we've really hit the big time when average YouTube chat viewer count surpasses Nanodiver. Or actually, we might get there this stream. It's possible. If enough people fall asleep with YouTube up. Can get a Vitality Mantle if they want it.
Oi. Yo.
If I open YouTube on all my devices, I'm not suggesting you do that. I don't want to get banned. Streamer, I have configured 100 Raspberry Pis configured to visit your YouTube channels and deposited them all over my city. Does that help you? No, please, don't! They just released a new Raspberry Pi. Yeah, I think we'll do the chainmail helm, I guess. It's tough. I mean, I don't really want it. I can't make Anjanov? That sucks. I think this is it. This is it for a while. You're just half lurking? That's fine. I'll take half lurkers. There's not a problem over here, man. Lurkers are my favorite kind of people. Never give me any problems. I've said that before. Honey. Flash bombs? How many do we have? Let's take a couple more. But half awake most of the stream. Well, you're currently being anus. I don't know if there's a way to set up separate things. So the method that I'm streaming to both is a plugin for OBS. And it's really nice. Like, I gotta say, like, this thing is awesome. It makes it so easy, and, like, I feel like the stream quality must be good because nobody's complaining. I still want to upgrade. Like, I still would love to have, like, a higher resolution if possible. Like, presumably, Twitch is going to cave on that. I mean, this time next month, we're going to at least have a 7800 X3D, if not a 7950 X3D, so. That sucks. Seriously? Two separate streaming PCs? That's a little excessive. Two streaming PCs on the street. Oh, I didn't think that'd get me. That feels really bad. Am I close enough to the head? Feels really bad. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, didn't swing. No! 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 Oh, that's really funny. I wasn't dying while I was on the ground, which is very interesting. Some people are multi-chat-kekuing me right now, and I think that's really funny. I don't know why I was expecting chat to come out of nowhere and hit me with a revive, which is why I laid on the ground. I mean, she's about to go down anyways. It's not the worst thing ever, but it still kind of feels bad. She is about to die anyways. She's so close. Why isn't she down here yet? All right, this is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna go up there, and then Legiana's gonna go up. All right, here's what we want to do. We want to piss him off. Hit him with a stone. And then we want to go here. So he stays aggroed in that area. And then this Rathian stays here. Yo, she like no-scoped evaded that flash bomb. That's kind of amazing. Now everything is here. They're all there. I mean, this is excessive, but with the bomb pods, she should go down like almost immediately. He's already done. I didn't even notice. We must have gotten the coral thing that we needed at some point. We wouldn't be having this weapon otherwise. Alright. Feels a little bad, but you know what? It could be worse. Was our first cart? We're almost in Master Rank! Another challenge of Monster Hunter World. Glad you like it. Jesus, she's giving me so many plates. Airborne? Does that technically boost the damage on Insect Glaive? What even gives Spirit and Strength boost? Does the Bone Insect Glaive give Spirit and Strength boost? I don't even know if it's worth it. Almost time to a little pizza snack. When we get to the credits after Xeno. I mean, it may not seem like we're close to Xeno, but like we're right around the corner now. Not a pepperoni cheesy bread. Like all the weapon speedruns I did? There's some pretty good ones. I mean, they would all be better now if I did them now. It's already 6 o'clock. You missed the old PvP system in Monster Hunter? What are you talking about? No, you don't. You saw a video of someone playing a horn as a Kezu spun in circles. That was in one game. Stolen Valor! Actually, streamer, I did own a copy of Monster Hunter DOS, and I did play it online, and I was actually the top-ranked Kezu PvPer in my guild, so... What do you know? I'm not saying that it wasn't interesting, but you didn't do it! There's no way! You liked it? You didn't like... You keep using the past tense. Like you were there, like you did it. You saw a YouTube video of it. You can like it. You might think it's interesting now. It's not like you were running guilds back in like 2008, 2007, whenever DOS came out. 300,000 people in Japan who bought the game with network adapter. Paying for their online access. I think it's what I think is better is in Frontier they had like direct arena races. And so you could go in, you could actually see like the ghost data of other people that had a better time than you. That I think is pretty good. That's pretty neat. I mean, it should be. I mean, arena race is the way you want to do it. Slowly spinning Kezus as you blow on a horn is like, it's not the PvP I have in mind. Yeah, still probably better than Exoprimal, but that's not saying much. I did it in Monster Hunter Frontier. I had a Kutku. I don't remember it being in Frontier. I played Frontier twice. Maybe in the very beginning. Oh shoot, I screwed up. Alright, never mind, we're good. Played the Korean server? Okay. With your legally obtained Korean social security number, right? Early Frontier was like online DOS. You're gonna have to show me your Korean social security number, legally obtained. Apologize? I'm not gonna apologize. I forged a Korean social security. See, they're a criminal. They're a felon. They're wanted in Korea right now. Thing you like about Monster is it promotes cooperative play? It does. I mean, it was designed like from the very beginning to be a cooperative game. I mean, it was supposed to be such a cooperative game that even if you like didn't like or didn't want to fight the monsters, you could still contribute to the team. And you still can. I mean, if you want to go in and just like smash potions down people's faces, that is a viable playstyle. I generated because it was awful to use one that exists. To be fair, I did a similar... I did... also create an identity for Monster Hunter Online. I became Changbo, a Chinese miner who I forced into my basement and used his identity in order to play that game. That's true. It's not wrong. I'm just as guilty. Mr. Chang? It's Mr. Bo, actually. Do I have enough for the upgrade? Hold up. Alright, yeah. Wow, I only need 4 Fusey more? Wow, that's amazing. Does Peepo? Peppo? Didn't Peppo, like, retire? I don't know, man. I don't follow Team Darkside's comings and goings very closely. We gotta take this helmet off, man, because we've got some amazing hair. No, I'm not saying Team Darkside did, but I think he left Team Darkside. I think it was something after some... He did a exhibition run in Sunbreak where he used a mod to reduce some flinch modifier on a longsword move. And then that video got uploaded to like Billy, and then everyone's like, wow, Team Darkside is all cheaters. And then drama. There's like a 10-page document on it. Is this DLC here? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, so I don't have any of those details for you, but that's it as I understand it. I don't think there's anything wrong with him using a mod to create content. I believe he even, like, I'm pretty sure he disclosed it. And, you know, if anything, like, you should put, like, a little symbol or something up on the screen so it's very clear. I guess. I don't know. It depends on the context. You know, it's definitely something that could not be done without mods. So, is there any point to doing it? I mean, yes, you make the argument. It's like, why bother doing something? Vassal Sog, you want to play World, not right? I'm so sorry. Can somebody save them? Can somebody pull them out? One more Fusium, please! Please! I think we're just going to fight Nergigante right away. There's a split there. I'll pull... Fine, I'll do it. There. I mean, World is a 5-year-old game on PC or so, right? 4 or 5 years? If you've got something better than a 5-year-old CPU, you're probably fine. I mean, Rise will run great on pretty much anything, but... I'm not sure if we're at that point yet where we should be telling people, like, they got to be worried about running this game. It's not like... When World dropped, like, there was a possibility that you were still running, like, a 970. I had a 970 when I first installed World. Yeah, you got it, Vassal. Yeah, you nailed it. I love Nergigante. This guy's great. So, no, I mean, at this point, I mean, you know, I think you could get, like, a... Is the fast Intel cards, are they, like, $200 now? I'm not saying anyone should buy it, but, like, you can get a pretty decent Intel card. Like, $200. The art? Yeah, I'm not even sure if that's like the min-max of what you'd want to use. I'm just saying. Well, that's weird. I had a error that said that the true damage mod wasn't going to work, but it looks like it's working now. I think I want this. I want the speed sharpening. I have no money. This is terrible. Ooh, we get a health boost charm. Ooh. I've never gotten that before. Oh, we're never going to finish it. Finish Bronx Tale? Great. I'm glad you... I hope you enjoyed it. What do you think is the best flagship? Like the coolest looking or like the most fun to fight? I mean, it's Nergigante, no doubt. I don't really like his design that much, honestly. Like, I don't love it. But, his fight is the most fun. In terms of, like, the best to look at, well, sure as hell is not Kushala. Legiacris? Seregios? Probably Legiacris. We don't want to get too greedy here. Like, we can end up needing more of this later. All right, let's go with this. Let's not get greedy. We're gonna want some for later. He can still hit surprisingly hard. I don't even know if it's a surprise. I mean, he's Nerd Gigante. He just hits hard. Master Teddy, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 4
Update the
months.
count. You subscribed to the first one. What are thoughts on Rune or Nerd Gigante? Worse than normal Nerd Gigante. In general. In most ways. I mean, he's neat enough to look at, but I just like the mechanics of normal Nerd Gigante just a lot more. I wonder if I should try for a worm steak burst here. I think I will. Might be a good idea. Can you land one on his head? Is this going on YouTube and on Twitch? Yes. It is on both. Think we'll do a mount to start? I don't... Wow. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. All right. I remember the fire pod exploit. I don't remember ever using it. But obviously I saw pictures of it. Woo! Use a slinger while mounted on the monster? Not only can you, but if you've got a pod that causes flinches, you'll mount them faster. Sucks. He's gonna slam me. They would just block. Damn it. Very close to needing to sharpen. Oh no! What? The goat! I can't believe it! I've never seen something that amazing before. That's unreal, dude. No, it's at mid-quest. I'm not gonna start selling things. I can't. Jesus, that you see that damage is like unfair. He's gonna dive soon. Ow! Ow! Yeah, this second phase is tough. Might just have to block it. We might die. Here's what I point out. I'm not doing wall bangs or slinger bursts until master rank. So if you're like, just wall bang him, like, I'm not doing it. Is that the piercing pod or is that the thorn pod? Did I play Elden Ring? I did. I enjoyed it. I recently rebought it on PC. I just haven't installed it yet. Yeah, thorns are pretty good. Thorns are going to be nice here if we can actually get the KO. No! We got a couple hits off of there. Insect Glaive does not have a Slinger Burst move. The closest thing that comes to it is you can feed your bug a pod, and he'll get stronger. That's it. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I mean, it's pretty good, but... Yeah, I mean, we probably could have played more... Probably could have streamed more Elden Ring. I mean, we probably still can stream Elden Ring. People would watch it. There's all sorts of mods and stuff out there, too, to make it fresh. Why is Coral Pookie such a good sub, in your opinion? Because it just completely changes the fight. He's got a lot of new moves. He adds an interesting new elemental option to what he normally gives as well. Maybe it's not. He's going to do the normal one, but he's going to do the big one. Yo, that one's pretty hard, man. That was great. You're back? Welcome back, Amatsu. Quality bunk. I mean, I'll take 3 quality bunks, I guess. All right, time for the less fun version. We've got to gather our elder tracks. Is there a new Monster Hunter like? As in, not Monster Hunter? Or is, like, the people that made Monster Hunter making another game? I promise you they were hard at work on another game. I'm sure Ichinose is out there hard at work on something. Guy that made Rise. Like Monster Hunter World. Well, I would assume their next game is going to be more like Monster Hunter World than Monster Hunter Rise. But I guess I can't say that for sure. He needs to take a long vacation. I mean, no, I'm sure he did. What is a normal time for this speed run? Well, to get to Xeno, in the past, about a year ago, maybe about 5 hours, maybe a little under 5 hours. Up to Shara, I have no idea, because I'm not using any defender weapons. And I think this will be my first run to Shara without a defender weapon. For whatever that's worth. I've done other types of runs to Shara without defender, but I don't think I've ever done like a full-on sit-down from the beginning, no Shara, no defender. You know, if I were to guess, with the ability to skip cutscenes, if it's under 13 hours, I'll be happy. There are more monsters in Master Rank combined than there are between low rank and high rank combined. I said that a little weird, but you get it. I said that a little funny. Yeah. Yeah, with cutscenes. I mean, it depends. I mean, look, I've never done this run before, and if I were to do this run 100 times, it would be different every time. It's entirely dependent on whether or not people subscribe or not. People subscribe, it's going to take longer. People don't subscribe, you know, it'll be right on time. Your guess is as good as mine. Ow! What the hell, dude? Yeah, the monsters in Master Rank, just they've got a lot of life. I'm still trying to think what weapon I want to use in Master Rank. Could be Insect Life, I guess. I don't know. I forget what gives Spirit and Strength boost. I just can't remember. How long did last week's stream go for? It was like 25 hours. Something like that. It was a lot. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stream that long again. I mean, even this stream is not going to go that long. Even if I was like, we're going to Fatalis, I don't think we would go that long. Was I hallucinating? No, I was doing good, man. I was surprisingly pretty okay. Bone starts with Spirit and Strength boost. I guess the hard part is like, you know, how and when do we get it? Use Hunting Horn. No. Sword and Shield would be a good choice. How's the run going? Oh, you missed an amazing finish on Nergigante. I feel bad. That was awesome. We got a huge save from the cat.
Plum sauce.
Plum sauce. Thank you. Hold on. Add it up. Watch the VOD. Watch it on YouTube to increase the engagement. If you're watching on YouTube and you've made it this far, hey, see the little like button just sitting down there? If you touch that button, it's like you're touching me. You could do that. I hate this track gathering, man. You didn't like Nergigante's armor? I thought it looked okay. I didn't need to hear that after I clicked it. You can either touch me or I promise I will not touch you. You're allowed to touch my P organ, yes. Do you want to hit it again? No, it'll unlike it. Doesn't it unlike it if you do that? Okay, you only get to touch it once. And then don't touch it again. Please and thank you. I hate having to do the whole YouTube social media grovel thing, man. It is not my favorite thing to do. It's like touching my forehead. With your lip, you give me a little forehead kiss? Oh, we can use some more flash bombs. We're fighting, Chelsea. Is Google cracking down on ad blockers? My concern is somebody was saying is Google can, like, ban you. You use too many ad blockers. Which, like, that's insane. Like, I get it. Like, whatever. They're paying for bandwidth and storage, and they want to get paid back for that. But, I mean, come on. Like and subscribe. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You'll take a bullet wound before you yield to Google? I just don't believe it, man. You would cut Google out of your life if it meant either giving them a pound of flesh or watching their ads. There's no way. There's nobody strong enough. I knew a guy in college that said he would never eat a potato chip again. Because the whole Lay's slogan, bet you can't eat just one. And even that guy wouldn't be able to go like, oh yeah, I'll go without YouTube. Be like disconnected from public discourse. Chaos out there like scrolling through Vimeo and TikTok, desperately trying to find a way to get new media information without being on YouTube. So I always go back to my friend in college. I mean, I got some horrific news. After college, you don't get a lot of new friends. You can go on X. You could watch Elon Musk live stream and suck Blizzard's anus. Twitter videos are so bad. Like, the first 5 seconds is always, like, the most pixelated thing I've ever seen in my life. Put him in a fucking bench. I mean, I don't mind. Look, I don't mind being, like, a good little consumer and paying my 10 or 15 bucks a month. But whenever, like, a company gets too greedy, like Netflix, like, I'm out. I'm not... Your stuff's not that good. And I want to watch their new anime. Like, their new anime looks good, but, like, you're not that good. Got your first release deco? Nice. Netflix's ass? I mean, you know, I'll say it. Like, most of their anime, most of their original produced anime is pretty good. Like, I don't think I've ever watched anything on there that was, like, excruciatingly bad. They did have some, like, Asian series that had some kind of rough-looking 3D, but it was still a good story, so I didn't mind it. Being in the bathroom is so demeaning. Oh. Maybe don't mess with Sunny, right? Agent butchered the story? I love the villain in that. Are you telling me I should read the manga? I guess that's what you're saying. Implicitly. Bastard is kind of meh. I mean, that was kind of a weird story when it was released like a million years ago. like, could I be convinced to buy, like, a Netflix gift card to watch for 30 days so they didn't get my credit card information and automatically resubscribe me? Maybe. But, like, I'm just so petty, man. You know, it's just like, I don't want them to get anything. I thought there was a track back there. Kulu screwed it all up. Oh, they definitely got gift cards. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I could always subscribe and then immediately remove my credit card information, but I don't know. Apparently, they're going to be bringing back September through, like, December or something like that, B-Sponge. So, I mean, the answer is, like, a very solid maybe. I think I missed that one paw print, and that's going to, like, really screw me over. How goes the hunts? Well, we're not really hunting any one thing. We're trying to beat the whole game. In terms of how that's going, that's going pretty good. I've had better track RNG before, but, I mean, I'll cope. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. If we beat Xeno around 5 hours, I'll be happy. I mean, if you make another piece, you can replace the one you lost. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up to the point where it's like, if you're looking to screw me over, I guess just before the Elders is good, but otherwise in Master Rank, at pretty much any point, screwing me over is definitely a possibility. The only thing is, like, if somebody were unhinged enough and whale enough to donate, like, 100 subs at once, and I'm not saying anyone ever would, like, I would pay it, like, I would remove everything, be able to make something, clear the next key quest, do it all again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get stuck into, like, a soft lock loop, because, like, that's just screwed up. Like, I still want to clear the run. I've earned a nice break. You think this is a nice break? I'm already not going to have any money. That's an excellent point. Yo. I still can't even afford the powered shard. The problem is like, when I was thinking up this challenge, I'm like, okay, I'll sell the armor and I'll get half my money back. Like, they give you like 1/10 of the money back when you sell something. Think people are tapped out after last Saturday? I mean, again, like, I'm not here. I'm here to provide entertainment. If I can milk you, I'll milk you. But, like, I'm happy to be doing the run anyways, because, like, it's a fun thing to do. I think the week before, it wasn't even that long before the resub Saturday. Like, we already had another 100 subs in one day. It's a lot. People have been very generous. I'm not in any way complaining. Go out of my way to get the bandit mantle? Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. If money is a real issue. You know, there's still some monster parts I haven't sold. I don't know if mining gives us money. At a certain point, we should be able to do the pig quest in Master Rank. If we had subscription goals, if we get up to 50, I will add shitters, and if we get up to 100, I will add cum council. How does that sound? But then they go away for the next stream. But that's all I can do for you. I'm not going any further than that. I'm just not going to leave them permanently. There's already people in YouTube chat, like, completely horrified. Like, what is he talking about? Thank you very much, B-Sponge. We are one away from having to delete something. That's not great.
96 just gifted 5 subs.
Is that 5? All right. Well, that is 2 spins. That's terrifying. Nobody subscribe. God damn it. Stop. I got to spin it twice. If it hits the weapon, I guess it'd be an absolute nightmare. I gotta go so fast. I forgot to talk to these guys first. I just went, man. You have no idea what the Twitch site is up to? Shenanigans is what it is.
96.
No! No! Oh, no. No! First of all, thank you. Also, no. Yes, weapon is an option. No! I'm gonna be naked! There's still a chance. It's not guaranteed. I fought naked before. I can't do it with a gun lance.
Night 148 just gifted 5 subs.
This is sick. This is sick. This is making me... Night 148, thank you. Oh, no. I've done it naked with, like, a bow before, I think? There's still a chance. Because that's 5... That's 5 rolls. It could miss every time. And it would still be there. Shouldn't have been the sub goals. People want pit shitters. Okay. You're right. I mean, I could still make something. It's just like what my what my money allows it. My money and parts allow. Okay. All right. No, there's a chance. I've beaten worse odds. Okay, legs. Chest. Yo! Tacit. There's not going to be any duplicates. I'm hiding them. Arms! Yes! Please! Get rid of my helmet! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! We made it! No more gifts! No more gifts! No more gifts! The casino's closed. Casino's closed. I've told you I've gotten through worse. If you put in now, it goes for the next one. Oh, my equipment! I don't have any money! And I can't sell anything! Wheel is still unscreened. Okay. I'm so naked. All right, we can figure this out. Okay, we've got alloy. All right, all right, all right. I can make something out of this. Dude, I'm in max luck so hard. It's like not even. Get soft locked. I really do not want to get soft locked. Yo, we're running low on Monster Bone Plus though. That's my concern. That was unreal. We're gonna have to go to low rank to like find something to make. It's just a website, Artful Hobbs. If you message me in Discord, I can like send it to you, I guess. Is there gonna be a whole stream on YouTube after you finish? I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean, a whole stream on YouTube? You're on the stream on YouTube. What does that mean? You're watching it. You want me to stream again? It's already going to be like 13. Is the VOD going to be saved? Yes, there will be a VOD. The VOD is going to be saved and it will be in a playlist. Dude, this like, there's got to be somebody right now that's like so mad about my luck. I would be mad. If I donated that much, I'd be like pissed. Like, streamer, you're never punished. Yo, where's Dennis, man? I want to see that guy. Too lucky in the game and in real life. Oh. You spoke the flag into assistance and passed luck. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Oh. I'm so lucky. it's like so lucky. I mean, I would be happier if I had capacity on my test. I guess I probably could have made it. Now that I think about it. But I mean, it's fine. I want to get the hell out of high rank so I could be ready to make stuff in master. Black Veil is key. It is, yeah. I mean, we could always, like, fight a master rank Great Jagras and sell all, right? First Beatotus is going to be rough? Well, it depends what we have. I mean, if I have my gear right here, I'll be okay. How many slots do I have? What for gear? Like how many decoration slots do I have? I didn't include the talisman. There's 6 things we could roll. Decos get sold with the armor. Oh my god. I don't think they do. I'm assuming they get automatically removed. Does anyone know the answer to that question? Maybe. In Dose, I think they got destroyed. Not in Freedom Unite. Woo! Woo! Oh wow, even with guard 1 that hits really hard, huh? The way deco slots worked in the older games, B-Sponge, is they were certain sizes, 1, 2, or 3, and each piece of equipment could have 1, 2, or 3 slots. Or 0. World Kushala so much better? Better than what? All other Kushalas. I don't know that I agree with that. Like at all, but whatever. Chance. Actually, we really want to get him into the other zone so we could hit him with the rocks. Any rumors for another game? I mean, they announced the 20th anniversary. That's like kind of something. So you are enraged. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I will go. I've only got 2 flash bugs left. Whoa, Jesus. Please. Wow. Like one little hit away. We'll carve him. I don't think there's anything to get out of him, but we might need the money. This was a good idea. I try to come up with fun ideas. I mean, I try to come up with resub ideas that should be fun, even if nobody subscribes. But even if they do subscribe, then it'll be a good time. I guess the SOS streams would be kind of sad if nobody subscribed. I mean, we would just work on our getting our platinum or whatever. We'd get working all of our achievements. Yeah, we gotta mine, dude, because like we're gonna need materials. But I think the best Kushala is the most fun to fight. I mean, Doe's Kushala is like kind of mega fair. Rise Kushala is the closest thing that comes to a decent fight, and that's in the context of there being Rise. Oops, I forgot the split for the Elders. I guess we should hit the split button. What is this? Skip. That didn't work? So many of your ideas involve suffering? I mean, what's the alternative? Donate 5 subs and I'll go read a dojin and crank one out? I mean, I guess on the right site, maybe. I guess. I don't know. It's not so much suffering as it is like challenge. Let's see if we can make another I mean, you'll show a hole. I was exposed to like a Twitter thread of people that were complaining about who gets banned on Twitch and who doesn't. And there was a one creator that was like in a string bikini doing downward facing dog, facing the camera with a mirror directly behind them. And I'm like, huh. That's all I said. We can make this. All right. Well. Did I upgrade your weapon yet, Cat? Oh my god. He is so powerful. He broke Nergigante's horns with a low-rank weapon. That's unreal. What the hell? Yeah, that's wild. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. It's like, it's actually like unbelievable. I thought people like Xenoblade 3. And the only one that I can't stand is Xenoblade 2. I tried to play that game. It was like, ugh, yikes. Not hating anyone that likes it. You know, the heart wants what the heart wants. But, like, that was not for me, man. Uh-uh. No way. hate like a huntsman talks like he does anything in the quest. Well, they've got NPCs that say stuff in every one of these quests. You got the handler, you've got ace cadet, field team leader, and serious handler, and then you've got the handler. There's specific hate for a huntsman. I mean, he didn't do anything to you. He's out here hunting with you? He's pretending like he's hunted. Well, he's definitely hunted Teostras before. He's saying, go fight. He's gassing you up, man. Starts in blast mode, feels bad. Got it. This thing's about to explode, but I just gotta sit here and let it happen. The most broken Iceborne augment. Health boost. Oh! I might die. Weird. Goddamn blast, man. I'd love to sharpen. Now my time. Yep. That was easy to get off. Oh, probably because of Groomer. Oh, shoot! Not the blast! Ow! Yeah, I'm using a max potion. I don't care. Can I please get fire mode? This sucks. Oh, does it really look a lot better, Unlucky? That's nice. I mean, it's the same bitrate as Twitch. I don't know why that is. It's probably AV1. Oh, God. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. We're not going to be able to cheese them. That's fine. We're doing fine. My opinion on Tio's feet in general. They're fine, I guess. I guess I don't really think about his feet that often. Should I? Rate your feet? I've never seen them before. That's not me inviting you to send me feet pics, by the way. I don't know I can give a fair response. Gonna get blasted. I'm feeling okay in general. I mean, I feel like this damage is up there. Is that 2 pods or 1? Can't tell. Oh, you're so dumb. Soundbite's still redeemable? You gotta be on Twitch if you want to do the soundbites. You're probably gonna trigger somebody to redeem fart by just suggesting that. Can you run with gun lance and infinitely hit the monster like regular lance? No. Killed at 420. Hell yeah, Stan the man. Let's blaze it over Tio's body, dude. Can I get to it in time? I'm thinking no. Nope. Valhazak with gun lance. That's pretty good. I mean, I invited the Stream Elements bot to YouTube. That does mean I could configure it to generate points for people on YouTube. That does mean I could add sound effects to YouTube. Would that make people watch both streams to get more points to redeem more sound effects? I worry about that. Give me my Shep Nuts back. Hey, I said a lot of Shep Nuts. People just want to redeem farts. Where are my Shep coins, streamer? I should add unique sound effects to YouTube. That might make sense. I'm feeling okay for Val. I'm feeling okay for Xeno too. I'm feeling like we're going to get this under 5 hours, like significantly under 5 hours, which is like kind of amazing considering I had to sell so many pieces of my gear to get this done. Can I add a redeem blow? I cannot. That's gone. I cannot. No. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I really mean it. I'm sorry. Regularly come back and spend your prime? Thanks, dude. Why did it go away? There was a veto. Once a year, there was a veto on one sound effect from Jen. So she did not like that one. She does like redeem butthole. She thinks that one's funny. She always laughs at that one. Nah, she can't. Nah, no one's gonna remove fart. That one's just fun. Release the Beast should still be there. Yeah, of course butthole's still there. I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
Oh yeah, no. Twitch chat can very much influence your ability to your listening enjoyment on YouTube and in the VOD.
Nut. Nut.
That was kind of hard. When did the fart one come into play? It's like within the last week. You're old now, so now all these Twitch sounds don't interest you? I mean, I'm kind of old, and I still think the fart noise is funny. But I mean, hey, you do you, man. Perfect. Oh, I did not know that was going to happen. Otherwise, I would have done something different. Oh, God. That's not. That was almost really bad.
Release the beast because you don't understand.
Guys, don't attack me, man. I need to sharpen. I've never had this happen before. No, I took off the mantle too. Oh, what a train wreck. This is a nightmare. This is an actual nightmare. I've got a max punch. We're gonna use it. No, 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 no. God, one effluvial deco, man. That's all I want. Does do a little bit of chip damage. Turned 28. I just turned 29. Broke the face. That's pretty cool. You know, most 29-year-olds have a significant amount of gray hair in their beard, right? Some of them do. But young and handsome, someone's going for that VIP. Oh, you already got VIP. Keep it up if you want to keep the VIP. You need one of those to stream. What do you think about adding a slice to the wheel to delete 5 decos? The decos aren't going to be that important in the grand scheme of the run. Like, all right, yeah, you could delete my attack deco, right? But like, that isn't really, it's not really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm not gonna have anything good. Like, I'm not even using any decos right now. An attempt. Let's not get too greedy. Let's hit it. Man, we've really been going through these knoll berries, huh? Nope. I'm gonna say yes. I gotta get the face. That could cause a flinch. Head is broken. There's 2 pods right there. That was a really good down. Oh, so close. I mean, I'd say most of the elders have been very clean. I'm going to keep carving again. I'm not planning on making anything. I just want the money. So. Suspiciously clean. Well, it's impossible that it was pre-recorded. Imagine the coordination necessary to pre-record this stream. I've got 10 alt accounts that are all donating my own money at given points and a pre-recorded wheel. It's a fun run, man. And I was able to respond to you as a pre-recorded. Do a weapon pose, can I? Pre-recorded fart check. I still have a dream one day. Maybe 7TV will let me do it. I've always wanted to add wide peepo sexy. It's been a dream of an emote of mine, and I never got it to work on Better Twitch TV. It's kind of like peepo cute, but wide. With mascara. Like, I'm not ashamed of it. What's 40 out of 40? We have received 40 subs, and as a result, we have deleted 8 pieces of equipment. And I'm paid up on my debt. That feels good, saying stuff like I'm paid up on my debt. Oh, Jesus, I don't got it. Let's hope we don't die. I should just get the hell out of here before somebody donates, and I gotta worry about goddamn Xenojiva. You're cheating? How is that cheating? That's like literal strategy. Strategy is menu faster than people can get out their credit cards. That is 100% valid. I'm pretty good at paying my debts. I'm not saying there's any pride in that. If you can get away without paying it, like, hell yeah, man. Keep that up. Got both my kneecaps? Yeah, you work in lending for a while, you're a little bit complex about that sort of thing. One unpaid debt? It haunts me daily. I mean, I know plenty of people in the credit union world that, like, and especially in banking, that were like a hot mess in finance, dude. I normally don't go this way first, but I think we're gonna go this way first. What gear have I lost this run? We lost our upgraded into high rank hammer, almost high rank hammer. Our entire armor set once. I rolled the wheel fog 5 times. There's 6 slots. And I was able to get through it with only losing my armor and without losing my upgraded weapon. And people were mad. I mean, that's the sort of luck you gotta fight against. I've got something like screwed up. Screwed up luck. Oh, I have to use it. Okay. You cannot reload your worm blast state. Father's genes kicking in? I always thought my mom was luckier, but I think it might be him. Now, the thing is, you know, the funny thing is I don't gamble. Straight up, I just don't. I've got no interest in it. If I'm at the casino, like if there's an event or something, I'll play craps with like $100 and like, that's it. And like, I'm out. Before I lose any money. This sucks. Dude, can you walk forward, please? Thanks. Dude, chat saved us against Nergigante. He got one of the best, like, Nergigante head breaks I've ever seen. Like, this guy is, like, a beautiful little guy. I love him. Whoa! Put him in the bathroom? I'm not gonna put him in the bathroom. Maybe he wasn't here for the Nergigante. over a little bit. I'm too nice today? I think I'm the normal and a nice. I did Shadow Realm someone on YouTube. And it's amazing. They did deserve it. Talking about my forehead shine. I work very hard to minimize the amount of forehead shine. It's not that bad. Dude, one thing if I did nothing. I mean, he must have never seen my old... Like, at one point I was using, like, studio lights. I didn't know any better. And, like, my 5 head would, like, actually, like, probably roast an ant to death. It would get roasted. And, like, we don't have that anymore. Positively glistening. At one point I was like, do I need to wear makeup? Like, I don't understand what's going on. And then I'm like, oh, maybe if I don't have 2 studio lights pointed at my forehead, it won't glisten like that. Which that was the issue. Is a bald spot a sore spot? Depends if you're funny or not. It's actually gotten better recently. If I like you or if you're funny, I don't care. If I don't know you or you're not funny, I will ban you. That's pretty much how... Those are the rules. So if you want to test out whether I like you or if you're funny, like, this is the place to do it. Dude, Remedial, it was brutal back in the day on the, like, the YouTube streaming only days. I would, like, go to sleep. I'd have to get to work. I'd end the stream at midnight and my circadian rhythm was like, well, brother, it's apparently noon outside. No need to sleep. That was tough. Do I like you? You're all right. You were around for the Rise spoilers, and then, like, you went hard on, like, calling me bald. You lost your mod status, and I think you're VIP. You can always redeem yourself. I'm sure everybody has one bad day. But you can turn to religion for forgiveness. You're not going to find it from me. You know, we might be able to swing up and hit the chest. Bad at the game, not calling me bald? Oh, alright. Well, I mean, that's almost, in some ways, even worse. I'm less offended by that. But still, not a good look. I just missed all of those pods. Is there any other pods? I will shoot dung pods at you if I have to.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
I'm ready to go ahead. I'm ready. Ah! There's just like, when you're a first-time streamer, your instinct is, oh, this person's into my chat. I've seen this person in my chat twice. I'm gonna turn them into a moderator. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like, it feels, it's a weird energy in the room, and like, there's like, more than 50% of the chat are moderators. This is not necessary. I prefer handing out the moderation myself. We're gonna get blasted. We might die. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't do much as a mod? I don't remember seeing any. I don't remember it. I don't think we saw any. The funny thing, the amazing thing about Rise is everything was spoiled from day one. That list was out, like, immediately. The whole goddamn game. Okay, can we sit? No! We're okay. We're good. We're gonna be all right. I can eat again! Oh, perfect timing. Oh, for what? Stamina 50? Fine. This is a little awkward with gun lance. Man, it's so easy with lance. It's just like people get mad. Like, ooh, lance. Ooh, I hate lance. Ooh, that weapon's so bad. But it's so good here. It's like probably the best weapon. Chat's pretty good. I mean, you know, I like to think my aggressive culling, semi-aggressive culling leads to a better chat, which leads to a better retention overall. Nobody wants a bad atmosphere. We got a whole bunch of like new grovels coming in from the ban requests the other day. You watch and lurk? Great. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, Wyvern Fire probably hits the chest. Like, good enough. Well, we've gotten enough non-racist bans from Germans over the last year that there might be an opportunity for an unban request. It usually is just racist. But Germany's been really like trying to prove me wrong on that. they're pushing it. Can we decide? I would have to do something other than yes or no. Simple voting. I mean, it's always like the most horribly mean thing. So it does, like, I'll be real, like, it does make you a little uncomfortable. People saying these horribly mean things to you. And then, like, you see an unban request and be like, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. And it's like, well, I don't really care if you do it again. You did it once. That was enough. Hit you where it hurts? I mean, even if you've got like the tiniest bit of a physical imperfection, I mean, they just come at you right with it. This is bizarre. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Thank you, Zeno. I think normally you would split here, so I'll split there. But we're going to keep going. So my plan for right here was once the credits start, I'm going to pause. I have no physical imperfections. Thank you. Someone's looking for a YouTube VIP. I'm going to pause the counter because I could skip it. And I'm going to microwave some pizza and maybe a burrito. And then eat the pizza or burrito in front of you. I'm not going to play the Young Yum song. And this is technically not even, this is technically not even the midpoint.
We take a good look at
Midpoint
your long,
might be
hard
like
lands.
Glavenus?
Oh yeah, that
Nargacuga?
insect lave. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Ah. I'm a real noob, I guess, when it comes to drinking seltzer, man. What am I drinking? I just finished a liter of cranberry clementine Trader Joe's sparkling water. I had a full liter. Is it a good Xeno? I mean, I feel like Gunlance is pretty strong. Because it is. Trader Joe's again every stream. So we're gonna leave this. I'm going to pause the splits because we could skip them here, but I'm gonna pause it. And then I'm going to run ads. If you have to pee, now's the time. You need a little snack, a little snackaroonie. Maybe get yourself a little burrito or a little pizza. There's already an ad running on Twitch. How about on YouTube? I'm going to insert one here. All right. You know why all sparkling water tastes like ass? You got to get the Trader Joe's. You got to get the Trader Joe's because it's like, it tastes like actual fruit in the water. Dude, what? I would hurt my neck if I did that. All right. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get a little food. I'm not going to run. All right. I'm not rushing this. We've already been streaming for 5 hours. Last time, I went like 24 hours without so much as pooping. Once. But we're going to take it a little bit easier this time. But if you just put some fruit in your water, this costs $1. What, you want to get out there, you little juicer? Huh? You got a little file shaving off some orange zest or some lemon zest? By all means, you got the time to do that. Awesome. Trader Joe's does it. Why do people think my couches are worth so much? $1? Dude, the cheap, like, store brand seltzer where I am is $1.30. You pooped on the chair while streaming. No. Fuji streamer. I'm going to eat! Oh, my ass!
Mina, 集まってくれ。ギルドより返書が届いた。古流渡りの解明、実に見事。貴殿らの報告を受け、ギルドはかの古流を完全新種と認定し、ゼノジーバと名付けることを正式に決定した。これにて古流調査の任務を完了とし、貴殿らの帰還を要請する。長きにわたる調査、ご苦労であった。 しかし新大陸での調査は非常に有意義なものである。もし調査続行の意思があらばその旨検討してほしいとのことだ。この地に残り新たな調査を行うことはさらなる苦難の始まりでもある。さて希望者はいるかな。何言ってんすか、そう決まってるでしょ。よし、これより新たな任務を遂行する。
そうと決まれば英気を養わないと。
Alright, everyone. I got my food now. Oh! A little snack. Oh no, I almost dropped it. It almost fell. I was gonna show off this can of beer. You have a couple shots of vodka? A couple? No one say anything. That's fine, I'll eat in peace. Mm-mm. Welcome back, Lurking. Get it? Michael Perez enjoys dad jokes. So do I. Is there a new safe advice? You really like it? Good for you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'll show you guys my beer in a second. Favorite final boss? Probably Gog Mazios. He's a lot of fun. He's really hard too. Yeah, that's a YouTube question. They wanted to know who my favorite final boss was. We bought a 2DS to play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? You can't emulate it yet? How much did the 2DS cost you? For you is Gog Mazios. $60 is okay. Is it the weird looking 2DS? Like the one that looks like a Fisher-Price toy, or like the new 2DS? Was Fight for me in Rise? Ibushi's pretty boring. They made those demo. They made the clamshell 2DS. Dude, there should be some, like, regulation or something about lost video game media. Like, if you shut down the services and the game's not being published anymore. I'm not saying people have a right to steal the game, but if you can't buy it. Am I multi-streaming? Yeah. You're on YouTube and on Twitch. ESA says no. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. There's no easy way to do it. Oh, 4U's my favorite. 4U's got the best G rank in the series, I think. Not done yet. I still got a burrito. A little hot. It's a little spicy. What's in the burrito? It's chicken and like a bunch of other stuff. I didn't try out ice. I guess you can say I got beef with like one of the main makers of the mod. There's plenty of other people that work on it, but got some beef. That, no, like, it makes the game easier. If there was, like, paired with a hard mod, I would probably be into it. But I think for the most part, it just makes the game easier. I guess it might be more fun. I don't know.
来ましたね。待っていましたよ。これからもよろしくお願いします。さあ行きましょう。新大陸へ。
Oh, I was going to show you guys the beer. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All the people out there saying I've got beef against the Germans, I don't. This is what I think of you. A little lederhosen. A weird little blob guy wearing his lederhosen. Nice beer, though. Good job, guys. Insect Lay for Master Rank? If I can make the bone insect glaive, I will. Yeah. There's Ippo and there's Haikyuu in the background. Those are disc plates, and mind you, I was sponsored. I'm not sponsored now, but I was sponsored. I would say the disc plates, for the most part, they're pretty good gifts. They're high quality. What about the stolen art? Yeah, that sucks. I think they got rid of a lot of that, though. Because I saw, like, a bunch for Monster Hunter before, and it's, like, all gone, and now there's new stuff. Mm-hmm. Replaced the art, yep. Yeah, it's probably really hard to find, like, real original art on disc plate now. Gapey disc plate 1. I like how it, like, green screens out my burrito. Okay, that was really good. I feel really full now. So that's nice. I'm going to enjoy a little bit more of this beer, and then we're going to go. I mean, I don't think I would ever pay full price for a disc plate, but if you're on sale... Oh, yeah, I'm full. I'm a full little boy. All right. Restart the timer.
Bradley Swales just gifted one.
Bradley, thank you. What is that, 1? Please let me kill... Please let me kill Beatotus. Who's a full little boy? It's me. Zakonia bought a membership on YouTube. I missed that. It doesn't show the alert anywhere. Thank you, Zakonia.
Well, Two Hook just resubscribed for 43 months.
Is that 2 more? So you guys have 43? Keep me honest. So we're going to do the thing where we spawn Beatotus and then we back out because you can't get bones. Well, we're not at spin point yet. We need 2 more.
準備はできたか？よーし。
I think we're at 48. Well, hold on. I only have 43 here. Did I miss 5 subs? Only show a hole after this run. You gonna be there? Oh, 48. Well, you gotta be at 50 total. And then at 100, I will add the council. Remember when Blizzard was like thinking it was a good idea to force everyone to use their real name? What a wild period in internet history. I mean, there are some valid arguments to having some accountability for what you say on the internet, but like, why? I have to spin it twice in mastering? No way, dude! I'm gonna be broke enough as it is. It'll end up being like a Jagras stream. I'm just gonna farm him. Look, I'm a little bit sad for everyone, but at the same time, I think you have to admit, it is genuinely amazing seeing me spin the wheel 5 times and somehow dodge the weapon pick. What's to stop you from using a real name? A fake name? I have no idea. All I know is that at one point, they were thinking, okay, I gotta be real, guys, between eating that pizza, the burrito, and the beer. Kind of feeling like I gotta fart a little bit. I don't think the microphone's gonna pick it up. But it might happen. Love world speedruns? I love you. Thank you.
Cool, just resubscribe for 61
let's add it.
months.
All right, I'm getting a little nervous. I mean, I could lose a piece of armor. I always do that. I have to be quick. I gotta get in and out. Just do it. Thanks, man. Why did I get timed out? Did you combine yeast, flour, water, and sugar and put it in a warm environment? Those shadows look kind of like ass. Did I turn down that shadow quality? Maybe it's something to do with the snow quality? Can't wait to upgrade this computer and be running this thing at 4K. Oh, it'll be so nice. Yeah, it can get really bad. I think if you're really fast with the credits, you can have it playing with like the Legiana music in this cutscene. I'm thinking I'm going to get a 1440p monitor. What do you think? Is the difference between 1440p and 4K really worth it? It's so much more work to do 4K, and I feel like visually it's got to be like 12K. I think you can get 8K monitors. You're at 4K 144? I think I'd have to have a TV set up. Your bourgeoisie. I don't want to get the wide boy. I don't want to screw up the aspect ratio. I hate that when I'm looking at speedruns and all these black bars all over the place. The world has decided we're at a 16.9 point. That's what I mean. It's like 1440p, like, performance-wise, it's going to be so much better. Hope I'm doing well? I'm doing pretty good, Alex. Thanks for asking, man. I feel like at normal monitor size, you're not going to see that much of a difference between 1440p and 4K. Did your resub not go through? I don't think I saw it. You going to switch weapons once you get forced to sell Gunlance? First of all, you don't know that I'm going to get forced to sell it. Second of all, I was kind of thinking about switching to Insect Glaive if somebody was asking for it. Who am I to deny them? I'm not cruel. It's not me. I mean, I was voted like the nicest streamer on Twitch like 3 times. By whom? You. I'm just thinking for like performance-wise. Like the thing is like YouTube compression is so bad. Like I feel like if you upload something at 4K visually, it's not going to be any different. You do 1440p. If you one nicest streamer, Donald Trump didn't lose the election. I know what I saw. We'll just plan on 1440p. I mean, there's also like DLSS. But I don't know how I feel about frame generation. I guess the annoying thing is if I did get a TV in here to play off of, like, I'd want it to be in 4K. I gotta get to like a 4090. Can't see a difference between 30 and 60. Oh, I can see up to 120 FPS. Definitely. All right, we have unlocked our ability to do wall bangs and everything else that's sneaky. Honestly, like, dual blades would be pretty good. Just bullying things. Same thing with sword and shield. We'll see what we got. Who's Manfro? The old snow hole. I like looking at the old snow hole just after looking at my skid marks. The old show hole. No way. Wow, lucky. Can't believe I got it. Dude, on my second thing, I got a pure crystal. I mean, Kinsect really needs element, though. That's the only issue. Why are none of the characters worried about couriers trying to murder them? I think they're a little worried. I mean, I've had conversations with people before that could not tell the difference between standard definition TV and HD TV. So, like, it's not that they can't tell a difference. They just don't care. And I know that's upsetting to some of us. Kind of me a little bit, but that's just like the way it is. Kind of scooped me with his head there. I mean, in a way, like, I'm jealous. Because it's like, imagine all the things you don't have to deal with if you just don't care about that sort of thing. I'm not going to say whether that's worth or not. I mean, it was calculated. Oh, I could also wallbang again. But if they're just coping? I don't think they are. The people I spoke to weren't coping. Well, I mean, 60 hertz should not be like some unattainable goal. You know, I mean, 60 hertz to me is like you want to play a video game. And I mean, if it's on the Steam Deck and you're just playing something like a little casually, like 40 is fine. I'm kind of part of the 40s enough crew on the Steam Deck. This is not a common Hunter voice. This must be like something kind of new. I mean, a 1080 is pretty good. I don't know if there's been any significant performance improvements for like games that you play at 1080p that wouldn't run on a 1080. Even a 1660 Ti, I feel like, isn't that bad. You can still run everything. NVIDIA just cares a lot more about AI after they spent a whole generation and a half caring about ray tracing that they can't even run. So, like, now we're going to make fake frames. No nullberries? Tried playing Dark Tide on Max with the ray tracing and it crapped itself. I bet. Thought BO would hit harder? I mean, we've got 156 defense. That's pretty low, isn't it? That's pretty damn low. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't even have the armor towel. Why is it better fighting the quest versus expedition? Because you can get bones. The bones that he drops, tough bones or hard bones or whatever they're called, you can't get them unless you're here. Oops, that was an oopsie. I don't really want to do Sword and Shield because we got a pretty nice playthrough doing Sword and Shield. Oh my god! Hey, who said there wasn't enough damage? I ate, yeah. I appreciate it. Switch X would be okay. Really wish I didn't have Ice Blade. Too wiggly. What is going on here? Oh, he's in raid. Oh, God. Okay, well, that explains a lot. It's the same sort of grab. Gyarados has a very similar looking grab, right? Which makes sense. I mean, they're both Leviathan. Leviathan? Is it Piscine? Don't run. The only reason he would have dug is because he was leaving the zone. He was leaving the map. You'll see Devil Joe do the same thing. If you ever wait around with him on the map to the point that he runs away. Imagine if the fish had long legs. Do you think that would you find that sexy? No, 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 no. Please. Please, I'm right here. Oh, thank you. For a second, I thought he was gone. What do we want away? I could do Switch Axe. I think Switch Axe would be fun. That doesn't really rely on anything in terms of like specific armor skills. Do an occasional zero sum as chat like jeers at me like, wow, shameful streamer needs to zero sum to win. And you'd be right. But I like Switch Axe. It's a fun weapon. I haven't really played it too much lately. We did a little bit in the SOS-thon, but... Let's see what we got. See what we're dealing with. So I think we're going to have to make it from scratch. I think we're going to make the ore. Electrolyte, Carbolite. I don't know if you just get Carbolite normally. Do you get it in the... Is it only in high rank? Like, do I gotta go back? Aw, come on, man. This is the one item I wanted. Banbro is a better Gamma? I mean, they're not even similar, dude. Guess I don't really need it. Not the layered. It's such... Oh, that's horrifying to look at. All right, let's do the Hoarfrost. We'll do our gathering and stuff there, and then we'll see where we are. Looking good in 1440p. It's not really 1440p. Don't tell Twitch. It's not... It's 1080p. It's just for some reason it says it's 1440, but it's the same stream. Don't let any of you reporting me. Twitch! Streamer stream looks better on YouTube. I am using AV1. Which that helps. That's not me though, man. Twitch, you switch over to AV1, I'll AV1 you too. I'll AV1 you all night long. You won't be able to walk the next day. I'll AV1 you so much. Just, you know, just give it to me. AV1 and which hole though? It's all of them. You are done, streamer. You are done. This is the last straw.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
I mean, Twitch is still good for some things. The chat is much faster on Twitch. If you want the streamer to see your chat message in 1 second as opposed to 8 seconds. That is what Twitch is for. Which seems terribly parasocial, but at the same time, like, I kind of get it. Yeah, we're backing out of this one too, Rex does. It looks way better than YouTube. No, it might look better on YouTube. Again, it's AV1. Stream delay on YouTube is 8 seconds. Versus like 1 or 2 seconds on Twitch. So they win there. Twitch does win there. Caffeine is pretty quick too. Like if you're looking at your favorite booby streamer on Twitch and like you need to see them do the downward facing dog in front of a mirror in a G-string bikini and you can't spare the 7 seconds, you watch it on that. It's good. Seven seconds is the nutter death. Yeah, I mean, they say, you know, not even joking. You should clean your pipes, regular basis. You're at the risk of prostate cancer otherwise. What are the rules of the speedrun? Well, type in exclamation nude, you'll get most of them. When was the last time I cleaned mine? It's time to get it examined. Probably is. It should be good quality mic. There was one point I was streaming on YouTube a long time ago and it was like, my internet was good enough. I was streaming at like 15 or 16 megabits a second. People are saying my game looked better than theirs. That was awesome. That felt good. All right, we want to make switch axe. Wow, that's interesting, Unlucky. That's good to know. Wait, no, we want that. Running any mods? If you go over to the YouTube channel, we'll show all the mods I'm running. My YouTube for, I mean, technically I would be breaking Twitch rules if I actually streamed at 1440p. They would get mad at me. Like, how dare you? Which I don't really see, like, I genuinely don't see how you can enforce that. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's all out now. I mean, what is Twitch gonna hire like 100 people to go crawling through like their 5,000 plus partners to make sure that their stream quality exactly matches that of Twitch? I mean, they want, I guess. I mean, just different encoding on the two different streams is gonna make it different. Trying to see if we can get Carbolite here. Or if we got to go back to get the Carbolite. I have no doubt it looks good on YouTube. Probably looks way... I mean, it might look better than Twitch because of the AV1. Man, do I got to go back and high rank to get Carbolite? I mean, I don't think the Steam Deck certification actually changed anything, Fox. Other than, like, a pop-up keyboard, I guess, is the only, like, major change. I'm going to go out and say it. You cannot get Carbolite in high rank, in Master Rank. Alright, well, we'll just do a little bit more mining and then we'll go. You're being sarcastic? What's there to be sarcastic about? It is great news. Don't be mean. If it could run better on the Steam Deck, I mean, it's fun to play games on the Steam Deck. The real reason to be excited is the addition of Latin American, Spanish. People in Latin America deserve all the love in the world. They're my sweet, precious little babies. I love them all. I want you to accept me into your country. The quality picker on mobile. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't think it's a dub, because I did check it. I think the high rank Volcano is probably the best place for Carbolite, so that's where I'm going to go. Me after having one birdie. I will have you know I am at least possibly 50% Mexican. Thank you very much. It's debatable. My father was a bit of a con man, but my birth certificate says he's Mexican, and he has a Mexican birth certificate, so... What do you want? The farts prove it. I wonder if there is a country that has like the loudest farts. Charles Ponzi. He never ran a Ponzi scheme. He might have gotten involved in one. There was a point, my understanding is, one of the cons he used to do was like promise people a free lunch. And he would take them out to the middle of the desert to look at some land for the free lunch. And then when they got out there to the middle of the desert, he'd give them a hot dog and strong arm them into buying the land, because now you're out here in the middle of the desert with him. What are you gonna do? What did Paul Hun do to fart at 120 decibels? That sounds like painful for everyone. Basically, I mean, most timeshares are like, we're going to hold you hostage before you buy our thing. Not a good guy. I would say the average decibel fart's probably around like 70 or 80. I mean, mine are. I don't know about yours. Mine get pretty loud. That worked in America? It's not a crime if nobody reports you, right? The place with guns anywhere? I mean, in that situation, who do you think had more guns? I mean, it would just totally blow out the speakers if they did record the fart, which, I mean, I guess would be good. Do we need more Carbolite? Probably not. Do a cold run. No. Your family's powerful. If they can get in and out of the timeshare stuff to like make money and then like not get bought. You can see my 50% Mexicanness way better in 1440p. It's not really 1440p.
Mornifa_ just gifted 1 sub.
All right, Marnifa. Thanks. This is the best time you could have done it. Thank you. I'm doing it now. You really got my back, actually. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta fix it. Legs. All right. I like the music. It looks kind of funny running around with no pants on. Kind of like that. All right, let's make the weapon first. Maybe dumb. What if you farted so hard it bulged the metal in your greaves? It's awesome. All right, we can still make more pants. That could have been worse. No. Brutal bone. Oh. I could get that. Is this a real category? Have you ever seen anyone else run it before? I can just go to master rank, can't I? Any plans to do in real life nude risk speedrun? So Birdie, at one point, I was thinking, and nobody, this is not happening, so don't even ask for it. I was thinking of wearing a lot of clothing and reducing the limit of subs to spin the wheel and then having the choice of removing a piece of clothing rather than having to follow the wheel, but I'm pretty sure that would be TOS. Do the green screen one? I don't think I'd be able to do that on Twitch or on YouTube. It would end with a downward. It would start with a downward dog in the mirror and it would end downward dog in the mirror. It's just an exercise body painting stream. Am I allowed to restream to OnlyFans now? Probably. Apparently there's like sponsors that don't want to work with me to stream to OnlyFans. I think that's the only way you can do it. Just keeps a box of t-shirts. Wait, he rips them off his body? Like he actually rips them off? Kind of psycho, but all right. All right, we're good, man. We're just gonna use this. I mean, I guess if you just get a really cheap box of cheap white t-shirts, it wouldn't matter. I mean, I had the conversation with him about it, Noxel. Like, we had an actual conversation. Because I just like the group method better on OnlyFans in terms of, like, you know, voting and engagement and stuff like that. Like, I'm not like a sicko. I genuinely thought it was better. Top half or bottom half? Why don't you come over here and find out? Don't actually do that. Alright, this looks good. Oh, I've never split for Beatotus. Oh, damn it. Came up with a green screen water gun idea? That's a good idea, though. It's not a sicko day. It's really fun. Let me get in better shape and I'll do it. Let me get a ripping six-pack and I'll do it. I don't know that that'll ever happen. If I do get one though, we're definitely streaming that. Oh, you want to see my bloated little post-Japan depression body? I don't know who to make more sad, me or you. I mean, I've got the dad bod right now. I just have it. It's just like now. He always screams. Like, you can almost never get this off. Not right away. You can wallbang him. Why are you already running? Learning the evasion on that roar was a lot of fun in the olden days. Oh, hey! Well, that's great. What is this, poison file? I didn't realize. I mean, it'll be good on Shara. Why'd that not work? He was in an animation. An animation with Beatotus. It does that whenever there's like a turf war. Nice viewer numbers? You know, the best part about it is you can goose that number by like another 50 or so from YouTube. As insane as that is. Is there any deal.com lifting this stream up out from obscurity? I mean, I think part of it is this is just like a fun... We'll love a speedrun. There's been a lot of sales on Monster Hunter World recently. Let's get the poison going again. Why not? A speedrun slap? I appreciate it. I mean, their effort, you know? Yeah, that's not bad damage. And that definitely got the poison off, dude. Don't hate me, alright? I'm just trying to get the poison up. Oh, he's gonna hit me here. Oh, that would have been a trip. Oh. I'm trying to get all the drops, though. Another ad. Yeah, I mean, I set it to very few ads. There's like 3 choices. There's like few ads, normal ads, and then like, are you sure you want to do this? I chose the few option. The funny thing is, it's probably still the same amount of money that Twitch pays, because like they're terrible, man, with their split. Run the moneymaker? Should I alternate between Twitch and YouTube what service I run the moneymaker on a daily basis? You can do up to 18 minutes an hour on Twitch, actually. And then it stopped. Like, it starts breaking. Like, at one point, it started serving ads to my subscribers. And, like, that's, like, you don't... you don't want to do that. That's not right. That's not good. You guys are going to make me turn up the number of ads on YouTube. I'm going to find out. I got to look at that stream afterwards. Ugh. Man, he's really hard to poison him with that, huh? It's my favorite cold man in Monster Hunter. I don't know what that means. Cold man? Take my ads anytime? Well, you're subscribed. You're not going to get any. Can I click this? I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a quest, man. Why is that burst so tiny? This is the ore switch axe, yeah. Oh. Where did those pods even go? That range is like nothing. What do the weapon number values mean when they're bloated? Well, for element, it's like just divide it by 10, and then for the most part, just apply that damage to every attack that you do. For raw, you gotta divide it by the weapon class modifier. It's different for every weapon. For example, like Great Sword is 4.8. Sword and Shield is like 1.4. And then every attack that you do has a certain different amount of motion value based on the weapon and the move. And then it depends on what part of the monster you hit. They take a certain percentage of the damage, between 0 and 100%. Very few 100%s out there. Favorite cold map? I don't know. Try is pretty good, I guess. I get some level 4 slots, I think. Speed running Shara. You got it. I'm doing a run just about as unhinged as that one charity run you did that one time, Gator. Hey, aren't you at TwitchCon? Isn't it Saturday? You should be like... Either you should be, or someone else should be inside your bed. Why, dude? Hello. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how much of that stuff goes down at TwitchCon. I assume some. The only thing that I know that's 100 is I think Dodo's heated mouth. I don't know if Xeno's 100. Is that my private party? See, I knew it. You were worried, and I'm like, he's gonna be good. He's gonna be okay. Banbro Tacit. Mushroom Mancer. Oh, we got the cryo sack. Jesus, everything sucks. Everything sucks real bad. You watched sex unfold? Hell yeah, brother. Tacit, arms, head. You got severe social anxiety? I know the cure for that. We're gonna get you straightened out right away. All right, we'll do this. Whatever. Just for the defense. Doesn't matter. Tacit. What else? Arms? Nothing. All right. Do we have any more options, or we could make a Pookie weapon. Could also make a bone. Bone is an option. Bone is likely way better on Switch X, for real. Is it gonna mess up my Twitch metrics? I don't really care. I especially don't care because currently we're at like a recent all-time high for current viewership on Twitch. Watch wherever you want to watch, man. If it's better for you on YouTube, watch there. What am I looking at? Bone, Mighty Gear. Sleepy time. Enjoy. Have fun. I'll tell if I'm streaming Monster Hunter, the only thing that screws up my metrics more is if I decide that I'm going to play some variety game. Unless I'm playing like Liza P or like literally anything else, we're good, man. We're fine. You know, second I decide like, oh, let's play something else for a change. Be like, no, Monster Hunter only. How dare you? All right. All right. I know what I am. I'm not going to compare myself to like Michael Jordan or whatever, because that's ridiculous. However, you know, he went through his I'm going to play baseball phase. I went through my I'm going to play other games other than Monster Hunter phase. And you know what? The worst part about it is he hit a home run and all the journalists had already left the stadium. Now, how about that? Who's the real loser there? When did I have my home run moment? It's called the train stream. And that probably was a moment where people weren't watching. There were a decent amount of people watching. I think people caught on pretty early that there was something pretty unhinged going down on there. It's called Peak! Exclamation Peak. Somebody wants to cross the divide and post that in YouTube chat so people can leave the stream and watch that. You ever train for Halloween? It's going to be the 31st. We've got a charity stream for like almost a week from now. I think it's the 28th, 27th. I was thinking of doing a speed run for that. I don't know. I guess we can think about it. I mean, we could do Densha to Go for charity. I did not play Densha to Go in Japan. That would have required me to bring my PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 4, neither of which. Cure rare disease? Everyone at the GG talent group is doing it. They said, you going to do it? I said, fine, I'll do it. They do like genetic research and stuff, and I think that's neat. Oh, I mean, Noxel and I there's a picture of me somewhere wearing a Densha to Go hat and coat. How am I managing both chats? I have a monitor with both chats on it. I was actually reviewing their financials today, Gator. They have not been rated as a charity. Like under the charity rating. They may not be large enough. But they did have a whole bunch of things where like, we did this. And I'm like, all right. Brute Tigrix and Stygian and Ogre. Have I ever done that quest solo? I promise you I have. I mean, in For You, like, don't dung bombs work? I think they do. Bring that. Bring flash bomb. Focus one of them first. We are gonna have to, all right, so all the people that have been asking for it, we are gonna have to do a stream where I do Bloons Tower Defense 6 or something. At the end of one stream, we gotta play it. They do their best, Gator. Some things slip through. You never know. We had one guy that like it was like that note card app for high schoolers, and for some reason he wanted to advertise on my stream. They're giving us all sorts of problems. Is it getting that hot down there, Fog? That sucks. I think that most of the Bloons streamer community actually streams on YouTube. I've actually got 3 monitors. At one point, I almost set up four monitors. All right, guys. It's finally happened. Just to prove I don't have the butt plug, I got a fart. Oh. Remember the gamer credit card? It was not a credit card. It was a bank. Not the same. I don't think I'd ever recommend a credit card in chat. That's just dangerous. Debit card, you're spending your own money. Not like borrowing money. You're not paying interest on that. All right, we're going to back out because I don't have the option to make the bone switch X. Not a gamer debit card. That's not a coward. Hold on. Me leaving is actually very brave because that quest you have unlimited carts. This quest you've got limited. Now I gotta do it for real, and I could die. In fact, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna bring the antidotes. Yes, they're jerky. It's true. Look, I know more about this than you do. I'm not just trying to rub it in your face. I know what I'm doing here. God, I don't have enough money. I'm talking to Chaos. I'm yelling at him. He can handle it. He barely played Iceborne. No offense. I'm not crazy! I know when you say it like that, it only makes you sound crazy. I'm not screaming at YouTube. Not everyone licked the bottom of the barrel. Dude, I ate the barrel. I ground the barrel up into a fine paste and applied it liberally inside my sigmoid colon. That's how much of the barrel I've experienced. So don't go talking to me about barrels. Wait, what are we talking about again? Monster Hunter. Watching videos for great entertainment, sang for the time being. Didn't know you're also live streaming YouTube now. This is the first one, dude. This is the first. Twitch just allowed us. I guess the poison's gonna be pretty bad on it. Twitch is dying? It might be. Yo! That hit stun was nice. We could get another... Can I get another pot? He's not mad yet. First live stream? I don't know. I don't know how good YouTube is with telling people if a live stream is active or not. I follow some Japanese speedrunners, and I usually get them if they start their runs. But I don't know how consistent it is. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh! It should not have hit. I feel so depressed with the ore switch axe compared to like the bone one. Streams are always put at the top of your feed. Some people are like really paranoid that live streaming on YouTube is going to kill their channel. But like whatever. Galino do Agreste. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Is that going to get him? I think it's going to get him. What are the differences compared to YouTube? There's like a little bit less stream delay, but the stream quality is arguably better in YouTube right now. You miss out on the Twitch chat. I'd say chat is generally more active and has some better stuff going on in Twitch, but it's not that big of a deal. That's Portuguese, not Spanish? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there any way to know if it's Brazilian Portuguese versus, like, not Brazilian Portuguese? Which chat is smarter, though? YouTube chat is generally nicer. We are very... Twitch chat is maybe the most important thing on the planet. Are they gonna fight? Are they just gonna like look at it? He bit your ass. Notice him. I mean, here's the deal. I'm gonna be streaming at both Twitch and YouTube, so whatever works for you, whatever you like. There's very few cases where something is 100% immune to poison. Like, there's nothing in Freedom Unite that's immune to poison. At most, they just take 60, which is like, may as well be 0. There's some weird interactions, too. Like in Freedom Unite, like, Rathalos and Rathian actually take pretty good poison damage. It's just, like, really hard to actually, like, proc it. Oh, this is actually looking pretty good. We might get a mount off. We haven't done one yet. She takes pretty good damage on his arm. Come on. Damn. You hit that like button 2 times because you like the video just so much? Stop! Only hit it once! Appreciate you, Mike. If you gotta go to bed, I understand. Yeah, he's only taking 20 damage. I mean, it's still damage, you know? Even if it's not a lot. I've been playing Monster Hunter World a lot. We play a good amount of Monster Hunter World. Recently, we've been doing a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite playthrough. For a while, we were working on finishing up the guild card in World, and like that's been a little painful. Can we finish it? You know, I'm kind of vibing now. I'm like kind of okay with this 4 Switch X. Get rid of it? You want me to get rid of the ore switch axe? What's wrong with it? Yeah, the treasure hunting is what's really sapping away my will to live. Favorite novelty weapons? I mean, hard to not love the corn popper, right? Well, I would say even with a poison weapon, I mean, that was just smooth. Twitch CEO applied for partner and got denied? They're just being a little goofy. They're just being a little goofy guy. He just needs to get enough subs, right? Isn't there like a path to partner thing? Julian Carter, hello, man. What a great night. Julian's here. That fills me with joy. Super Bracky Hammer? I don't know if I ever made that. Oh. Split. Wait, so we have enough bones now that if we wanted to go bone path, we can go bone path. But I don't think we get white sharpness with the bone switch X. I think we get stuck in blue. He streams too inconsistently? I mean, how hard? I mean, just do like 3 days a week. But I mean, it's glad to know. I mean, they should have very clear. It should be very clear, like, what you need to do to get partner. It should not be like a guess. What's my wish list look like? Oh, we could make it. Yeah. It's not really that worth it. I mean, it's Dragon File. It's not going to be that much better than our Ore File. Or Poison File, that is. But yeah, we're going to have to beat Barrioff to get those bones, I think. Can I seriously not make anything other than the chest? Well, that's really annoying. We need arms. Can you make any of the arms? No. Whatever. Hyper vacuum? Isn't that in Generations? Is that in Freedom Unite? I think it might be. Can I make energy drinks? Just in case. I'm not sure if that's the first time it showed up. I like the joke weapons. Some weapons go a little bit too far into being a joke weapon. It's like, give me some reason to use it. Do I think the new or old skill system is better? Depends, like, better for who. People have a really hard time adding to 10. So if you're trying to make the game more accessible, removing the necessity of adding to 10 is going to be good for those people. I think it changes the way you build armor sets. I think you need to build a lot less pieces of armor in the new skill system, because it's all about, okay, what piece of armor gives me the most value? Or, you know, at the very best, it's like, okay, I can get like something that will give me a set bonus. And that's the best you can go for, really. So I think you can get a lot more creative. I think you could really encourage people to make more pieces of armor in the old skill system, but that's only because it's the decorations. That's it. Having a program to calc a set is a bit too much for some. I mean, you use sets, you know, you can use a set builder either way. I agree it's a lot stronger in the old games, unless you just want to make like an Excel spreadsheet. Which is what I used to do a lot of back in the day. I mean, I still use the ASP, but sometimes, you know. before the ass was released and stuff like that, you'd want to use a spreadsheet. Did I get him? Where is he? Oh, I hate him. You rat. Doe's playthrough with the complete English translation, the Breaker Arts translation. You honestly probably don't. I mean, I don't know if there's a PlayStation emulator for a phone, but I don't think you need a custom gaming PC to emulate PS2. Yeah, that just was out not that long ago. Maybe May? Athena was great. I mean, the amount, the aid that I've had by Athenas over the years has been unbelievable. I'd have a very hard time doing what I do. Even nowadays without this stuff. You know, you're not always going for the same meta stack of stuff, you know? I mean, I'm actually using it now, Noxella. Why is he so confused? What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Actual event gear and not layered gear? Dude, you're telling me, man. Dodgers are here? You know what? We might, why not? Oh. So, Rise, that would have stuck, but then I might have died. I'm just trying to get the most value out of these dodges. That probably was going to hit me. Yeah, this is Nightshade. We could probably do another flash pod now, right? Maybe? Super high-end AMD water-cooled PC for 9,000 francs? What? What are you talking about? What's 9,000 francs in dollars? Why are you going from an old business laptop to like a supercomputer? 9,000 hot dogs? Not in the US anymore, man. You want to get a takeout hot dog, it's like $4. $10,000. You got ripped off, bro? $10,000? That's like 2 pre-built computers, maybe 3 pre-built with 4090. I have 3 4090s in 3X SLI. I need to connect my computer to the main power vein. Chaos, I'm sorry I ever bullied you. Can you imagine? Can't do SLI? $10,000. That stuff better do SLI, man. That better just be Chat GPT like at home. Was SLI ever really good? Like, did it ever make sense? I mean, if you had more money than sense. You live in Switzerland, the land of cheese, everything is more expensive there. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, you could fly. You could fly to the United States, stay in a very nice place for a month, purchase a computer, and then fly it back for like $5,000. The single-use RAM pool was always a downside. I mean, I think everybody's like a little curious about it. Like, what the hell is going on with SLI? I was curious about it. I mean, I never ran it. Until I started creaming full-time, the best graphics card I ever had was like a 970, which I think most people would agree is like a very, you know, that's a working man's graphics card. Do I want anything from IHOP? You know, I'm not a big I feel like my pancake era is ending. I'd want hash browns. Still using your 970? Yeah, all right. I mean, you're not. You could upgrade. I give you permission. I don't really want to like mount it again. I just don't know what else to do. Being a dumbass. You're a working man. I run a 4090. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, there's a lot worse hobbies out there other than PC gaming. You think about what people spend on cars and stuff, you know what I mean? Pancake's one of your loyal viewers? Hasn't been for a while. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Leave my money pit car alone. I mean, that's what I mean, like, there's plenty of Americans in the United States running a truck that has no goddamn business running, like, having a truck. I'm sure it'll be great. I don't think anyone's doubting that you're gonna be smashing frames. What are the specs on it? What does 10,000, 9,000 francs or whatever get you? Can I go into this without getting swept? No, he pushed me into it. I mean, so I've got 2 brother-in-laws. One of them is a volunteer firefighter. So for him, like, I'll excuse the fact that he's got a truck because that's something a volunteer firefighter would have. He might need it. The other guy, I've never seen him haul anything in his life. So, I don't know. There's just like this trend in the United States. Like, people were buying SUVs for like 20 years, and now it's like, now it's not enough to have an SUV because there's all these other SUVs. So people like getting these you know, lifted trucks. Getting like Ford F-250s and stuff like that. And apparently they are shrinking the truck beds because people want more space because they're not using their trucks as working trucks. They're using their trucks as like, you know, penis enlargement pills. No. You get in here. Yeah. I'm sure the trucks are fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure they're great. I just think they're expensive and, you know, maybe just a little dangerous on the road. I don't know. Because, like, a bad driver in, like, a sedan is bad, but, like, not a public menace. A bad driver in, like, an F-150, like, that's scary. That's what I heard, Pork Chop. People have to, like, special order trucks with full-size beds, which is, like, insane. You bought an SUV. It's like an arms race. And like you wouldn't catch me dead unless I'm actually dead riding around on something like is that a hard monster? Like a motorcycle or anything. The trucks with double wheels in the back. I never noticed. All I notice is people are like constantly riding my ass out on the road, and like I straight up just see people like running red lights. Which sleep monster is my favorite? Well, it's not Nightshade Paloma. That is my least favorite. Everyone runs red lights, including the cops. It's terrifying. Oh, there's Expert. Hard mounts. I mean, that's actually probably okay. I don't know. I don't know how good our guys. Oh, we've got Venom decos? Yo! I wonder if that works. It probably does. ...2004 Honda Civic. Biggest flex is getting a new Toyota Sequoia. I'm still driving around in like a 2001 Honda Accord. I don't care. Like, that's the difference. Okay, and I am bragging. I'm bragging right now. I used to work giving out loans for cars all the time. People are like, I just need something to get me from point A to point B. And then the people would be like, I want an Audi A4. Okay, you're literally lying to me. When I say I want something from point A to point B, this car cost me nothing. It was gonna get traded in, and I just gobbled it up like the little goblin I am. Hi, hello. I cannot speak that language, but thank you. Forgot the split? We'll split now. Wait. I did it in backwards order. That's fine. I don't know, man. Don't look at me. Yeah, Godron, I would be afraid. I'd be afraid to ride a motorcycle nowadays. You want an Audi A4? You would pay for your Audi A4. But our statistics at the credit union demonstrated that the Audi 4 is the #1 most repossessed vehicle. Because it's like the affordable luxury vehicle that people who really can't afford it try to get it anyways. The most expensive PC is over 30,000 francs. I need to start a business of just like arbitrage, like importing high-end computers into Switzerland and reselling them. If people are spending 30,000 francs on their custom PC, I'll do it, man. I'd smuggle the computer in my butthole. There's something horrible going on. Can I demonstrate that? I mean, I gotta make sure I'm gonna get paid. there room to hide chat to escape? You guys want me to bring you on the plane too? I mean, I don't know. There's got to be something going on. $30,000 for a computer? Maybe they're just that wealthy. I'm sure there's a large degree of disposable income in Switzerland. I mean, it's not like everyone's like, oh, poor Switzerland. I mean, I guess all anyone's saying is like, you could have bought the computer for 3,000, they call it 3,000 francs, and then had 6,000 francs left over for like virtually every AAA video game that is going to be released for like the next 5 years. We talking Nux sized or full towers? Look, it depends on the profit margin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh! I should have ran into him rather than trying to avoid it. Like I said, it could be disposable income. I mean, maybe for all we know, Dennis works 60 hours a week and makes 200,000 francs a year. And he wants to spend 9,000 francs on a little luxury, custom cool, lighted PC. That's fine. I'd back that up. That's true, man. I mean, look, some people will spend more money than that. There are people in Japan that will spend more than 9,000 francs a night on champagne service, and they don't even get a computer out of it. I don't know. What's the most anyone has ever spent on a VTuber in one stream? I know one of you knows. I'm sure one of you might have done it. I'm sure it's more than 9,000. Jarvis, pull me the stats on Corone's recent birthday stream. $500? Oh, wow. I guess at a certain point, your credit card would start getting locked out. Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star games? I mean, yeah, Phantasy Star 2 was a lot of fun. I can't say that New Genesis was amazing, and it feels bad because they sponsored me, but... That's not where I want to be. Dude, I was doing the same thing like 8 years ago, Julian Carter, with Phantasy Star 4, and I was like taking notes. I had like a little notebook for like all my Phantasy Star notes. I was trying to follow the story so hard. It's very difficult for me to follow the story. I need to like have like a little flow chart and stuff for everyone. Average salary per year is 76,000 francs. Oh my god. Is Switzerland like one of the most wealthy per GDP countries in the world? Damn. I guess that's how you do it. I would say World is the first game with no evasion skills where you can consistently roll roars. You can definitely do it in all the other games, for most of them. It's just a lot harder. It's a tax haven as well. So how much of it is real? But you were healing me. I'm happy for it. I just think you could have, like I said, I just think you could have gotten a cheaper deal somewhere. But I mean, like I said, disposable income's different for everyone. I mean, I knew somebody who would spend, you know, the limit every month to like cap out every Genshin character that they pulled every month. Every time there was a new banner, they were maxing out the character. That was like a couple $1,000s a month. So if you think about it, your $9,000 franked PC is still less than like maxing out every character in Genshin over the course of the year. Did that look like he was about to limp? That looked like he was about to limp to me. No! Come back here! Little bastard. That computer should be able to live compile dose from the source code every time, every second. What was the CPU? Is it going to be like the 14th gen i9, or is it going to be the 7950 X3D? I would assume for that